There we go. Hello, welcome back. I guess welcome or welcome back, depending on if you were here last night or earlier this morning, I should say. Could you believe I almost switched to the this I guess what would we call this, like the scene, I guess, in OBS without starting the game up? I completely was like, oh yeah, I'm ready to go. Didn't even start the game up. So anyway, welcome back or welcome again, like I said, to more Trails in the Sky the Third. I think we're making very good progress in terms of like we're on chapter 4. So, that speed up feature really coming to help here. It's basically cutting the time we should be playing. But I have been streaming a lot lately. I think I've streamed almost every day this week, right? I think I only took the one break on Monday. I think. But we'll take a break tomorrow too, most likely. We'll see. Because tomorrow starts my 3 days in a row of work. Or where I'll come home at 7-ish. But I think Saturday I should be able to get home early, so we could stream then. And then Sunday will probably... Sunday's a bit of a toss-up, because I'll be coming home from work and then... Well, no, Sunday I might be able to come home early too, but Monday I'm off, so... I think we'll honestly finish this game if we keep up by next week. So we're making good progress. And to me, in my head, it feels weird because I'm like, why am I going through this so quickly? But it's also, if I wasn't going to stream, there's not really much I would do in terms of gaming, on my own. I'm not playing any game offline other than, some gacha stuff. So, that I just do in, maybe 30 minutes. But, if I wanted to Zen Zone Zero, I needed to finish the story in that. Oh, actually, we need to bring this in. But 6 minutes in. By the way, 6 minutes in and this shit decides to disconnect. Crazy. I don't know what the hell is going up with this damn internet. I really don't know. I don't know what to tell y'all. 6 minutes in, disconnects. But sometimes that's the only time it happens in the stream. Other times it happens 2 or 3 more times later in the next hour. So it's it's a toss-up. I don't know what to tell you. I don't know how to fix it. I don't have any answers to be oh yeah, it just happens. Because other than that, it's we don't have drop frames. It's just that one moment it just decides to be yeah, drop the whole stream. Which is so stupid, because it's never happened. There's days where it won't happen. I think when we were doing Trails in the Sky second chapter, it didn't happen a lot until the end. So it's and I don't do anything differently. My internet setup's always the same. I'm not gonna finagle with wires or anything. So it's just weird to see it just start happening. Anyway, one of these star doors, I think, where's the one with Zin? Oh, right here. Luckily we can just fast travel to them, too. You're the man who talks with his fist. Oh, to be fair, some of these door things, the reward isn't that great, but they also take long sometimes, especially the Tita one, I think it's the moon doors. We'll have to, sit and watch out for those ones. She'll grant you a memory fragment and my blessing. Your blessing better not be a damn recipe, because I'll be so mad. I see. I sort of expected it would only be a matter of time before you return to the Republic. Your mind is made up then? I'm sorry, let me also scroll down my audio mixer to see that I'm actually talking. Yes. Afraid so. I've made the guys over there take care of everything without me long enough. Also, let me take a sip of my drink. Did the ice melt already? Well, let's see. Still good. Call it an A-rank brace for Judy's peers in society, I guess. Well, I suppose when you put it that way. I do wish you could stay here a while longer, but if that is your decision, I'll respect it. So, when are you planning on returning? Well, there's no point in lingering here any longer than I have to, now that I've made up my mind to leave. So honestly, I was thinking about tomorrow. Maybe I'd ask you to arrange a ticket to Calvert for me? Well, certainly. Are you not planning to go and visit Kilka first, though? I'd have thought you'd want to. That was part of the original plan. But you wouldn't have any of it, surprise, surprise. Her stance was, if you're going to waste time coming to see me, get used to it. I'm used to go back to Calvert earlier and get some work done. Very well, then. That doesn't sound like a position you'll be able to talk her out of. It's no big deal, though. I mean, it's not like we'll never see each other again. I suppose that's very true. I'm not sure there's anything in Zemuria that could keep you two apart forever. It feels like that to me sometimes too. Well, regardless, I won't keep you any longer. So that's one ticket to Calvary for tomorrow, coming right up. Ring, 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 ring. Sorry, let me just get this. Yes, this is the Gransel branch of the Bracer Guild. Ah, yes. Yes. He's here as we speak, actually. He's in? Something up? It's Ambassador Cochrane of the Halvardian Embassy. She'd like to invite you on a hot springs trip. What? I can't tell if that's a what of excitement or, like, surprise. 2 days later. So, I mean, he's gonna go to the thing regardless, right? Yeah. This place sure brings back memories. The atmosphere is so relaxing. It certainly is. Maybe because it feels so similar to our hometown. Still, Ambassador Cochrane had me going for a while. When I first heard about this whole trip, I thought it was going to be the two of us out here. Oh my, you look almost disappointed that isn't. I'd be happy to take my leave if I'm getting in the way of your dream date with her. I'm good, thanks. She's not someone I've ever seen as a potential partner. Besides, it's you she wants to talk to, not me. This meeting will not be happening if you're not here. It never takes much to put you on the defensive, does it? Is it beyond you to just play along a little? Gah. You just can't help but mess with people, can you? With you in charge of the Dice Guild, I'm amazed it still has any bracers left. Correction, I can't help but mess with you. I don't do this with anyone else. Would you be happy if that were true? Hell no! Ah, you've arrived. Beat up a little bit. I've been waiting for you. Hey, Ambassador. Thank you for inviting us here today. Is something that matters in? You seem oddly flustered. Me? I'm just fine. You're imagining things. Who could blame him, Ambassador? After all, he's a man on the hot springs trip with two beautiful women. That's hardly a recipe for a calm and composed mind, is it? Knock it off, Kilika. I suppose not. If I were a little younger, I doubt I would be able to keep my hands off him myself. Alright, I suppose that's enough joking around. We should get our dinner. Miss Mao's going to be making tonight's food herself, by the sounds of it. The serious discussion can wait until after that. Yeah, that sounds fantastic. Likewise. So there's going to be a new intelligence agency set up in Calvert, huh? That's right. It's to be known as the Rocksmith Agency. Keep that in mind for whenever we go to... Although, I think the Calvert games are, like, the newest Trails games, so keep that in mind for, like, 10 years later when we get to them, I guess, because we definitely won't get to them by August. What if we did? That'd be crazy. Nah, definitely not, because Trails of Cold Steel, there's, like, 5 games into that, and that's all Erebonia. Anyway, and as the name suggests, it's going to be an organization that answers directly to the president. Really now? I see. I presume that it's so Parliament can't have any influence over its operations? Correct. Perhaps this new agency's biggest advantage is that it's separate from all those issues and vices. The last thing we need is an organization like this suffering from Parliament's failure to make prompt decisions or general ineptitude, or being run in the same opaque and shady manner by a privileged few. That does sound like a good idea, I'll admit. We're never going to be able to compare the Empire's intelligence division or Liberal's old one if Parliament's at all involved. Quite. It's already difficult enough to get anything done in a nation with such a lack of unity. I guess that's just the fate of countries that take in immigrants by the truckload, though. Though honestly, I think the thing that surprised me the most is that the president's actually being proactive for once. He's always struck to me as a real conservative type, so this isn't the kind of thing I thought he'd go for. That said, given the state of the Republic right now, it's hardly surprising that he would choose to act this way. Outside the country, we've got the threat of the rapidly expanding Erebonian Empire, while within we have terrorists and extremists. To make matters worse, we have the enigmatic society on the loose. Enigmatic? My bad. Evidently, something has to be done, and I think he knows that as well as anyone. Indeed. In the times ahead of us, we're going to need to be able to respond flexibly to a variety of new and unforeseen threats. Alright, I think my introduction to the matter has gone on long enough. It's about time I get to the point. Oh yeah, you got something you need to specifically talk to Kilda about, right? So, what position in the agency are you here to offer me? What? I love a sharp mind, Kilika. Your instincts are, of course, dead on. We think your talents would make you perfectly suited to join the agency and are eager for you to be a part of it. That's why you will be offered a position of division chief, so you decide to join. And that's something President Rocksmith has proposed himself. Wow. What led you to being the one to bring this to Kilka anyway? A fair question, I suppose. Ordinarily, this would be a scout's work, but I've known the president on a personal level for quite some time now, so he took it upon himself to ask me to come to you personally. That makes sense. Then what's his reason for wanting me? Surely you know that without asking, or do you want to hear what it said anyway? Naturally, your masterclass Taito skills are one reason for you being selected by the president, but above all, he wants you for the exceptional and analytical and information handling abilities you've shown in your position in the guild. Those are just what the new agency is going to require if it's to succeed. Well, I can't say this doesn't all make sense to me. I'm more dumbfounded that you'd up and attempt to steal a capable member of the guild right in front of an active racer like this. That takes some nerve. Well, I do think rather highly of you. I thought you'd be able to meditate without letting such trivial matters cloud your judgment. Still, what do you think, Kilka? I'm not asking for an answer immediately, but I would like to know what's going through your mind. Well, it's certainly an interesting proposal. At the same time, I'm not sure I have any reason to accept it. But you have no reason to refuse it either. Am I right? Well, it's rare that you find it difficult to make quick judgments, but with such a big decision to make, I can't very well fault you. I won't rush you. Take a night to think long and hard about it. It was so you could do so that I booked a room here tonight. I'll ask for your answer again tomorrow. I'm looking forward to hearing it. Of course. Oh, and one more thing before I depart. If you ask me, remaining in your position as a simple guild receptionist just isn't going to let you use your abilities to their fullest. Well, a pleasant night to you both. Wow, why don't you just tell her, yeah, join me if I'll freaking do some bad things to you if you don't. You're out rather fast. Have you finished in the bath already? Fast? Seriously? I was in there for an hour. Oh. Man, it's not often I see you looking this deep in thought. I suppose you don't. I feel like I'm one step away from making a decision, but just need one last push to take it. Oh, right. Still, being here like this with you really takes me back. Hard to believe it's been 6 years now since Master Yuga's passing. Sounds like you went on a hell of a journey between then and joining the guild, too. You could say that. Going on a journey makes it sound like something I did deliberately, though. In reality, it wasn't quite as organized as that. I simply drifted from place to place before ending up being drawn to one point where I settled. Much in the way a leaf that fell from a tree ends up floating down the river. Were you able to find the answer you mentioned a while back? Find that answer. Oh. No, I still haven't. Still, I do feel as though I found a conclusion of sorts. What's that supposed to mean? Say, Zen, what do you think I choose to take on a non-combat position like a guild receptionist to begin with? But you don't want to follow the same path as idiots like me and Walter? I wouldn't follow us either if I were in your shoes. Not quite, although I'm not going to deny that the two of you are idiots. Hey, that was the one part I did want you to deny. I wanted to find out the meaning of the living fist ideology my father advocated. I still believe that being able to better oneself through combat while your opponent does the same is a good thing in itself. As a warrior, it's probably close to the ideal way. Still, I couldn't help but wonder why the ideology had to be based on the premise of fighting. I can certainly understand the significance of living and dying as a warrior. I can also understand how one who lived that way would have no regrets when the time to pass away came. Nothing has changed with me in that regard since the days we trained together. Yet with Father dead and Walter gone, I couldn't help but wonder. Wonder whether there was some way to make use of the living fist without having to fight. That was when I started roaming the continent in search of one, and as I roamed, I found myself face to face with countless conflicts and acts of violence, and I felt powerless every time I did. That was how I came to encounter Liberals Guild. They had arrived to quell one of those conflicts. Something about their ideology, putting the safety of civilians over all else, made me feel that perhaps working under them may give me my answer. So that was what led me to start working for the guild. But even then, I wasn't able to run away from fighting completely. The nature of humanity means that as long as we exist, conflict will never cease. Instead, what's important is not blindly preaching idealism, but preaching ideals while keeping a firm eye on the reality of how to quell conflict. Master Ego's words have never left me, nor have they left me. But all the same, I've been looking away from reality all this time. Come on now. You know full well that's not actually true. When he says reality, he's not saying fighting is the be-all end-all of conflict. That's not what I'm trying to say. All these years, I haven't been trying to walk on my own 2 feet. Not at all. I've just been using trying to find a new way to live by Father's living fist ideology as an excuse to stand still. All while indulging myself in the comfortable environment the guild gave me. In that sense, I must be the biggest failure of Father's students. I might not agree with the path Walter took, but he, like you, has chosen his own path and started walking forward along it. You two have been facing up the living fist idea of Father and slowly reaching your own conclusions on it. In your own ways, you've been able to face up to reality. And I haven't. I've been standing still the whole time. That's the biggest load of crock I've ever heard. You've been walking forward just like we have. In what way? It's just that the path you've been walking has been one for others rather than yourself. Or one for others rather than yourself. That river you think you've been helplessly drifting through, you've actually been building a bridge so others can easily cross it behind you. When the road is hard, you soften the ground so your fellow guildmates have an easier trek. There's no shame in your way of the living fist. It's as true as mine and Walter's. Hehe. Are you trying to comfort me? Sorry for not having a way with words. Anyway, all I'm trying to say is this, you know. As a person, you're way too strong and way too serious. And at times, it's like those 2 things just end up restricting you and stop you from seeing the things you otherwise could. So try and relax a little, alright? Just a little. If you do, I'll bet you'll start seeing things you couldn't before. Say, Zen. What is it? Would you be happy if I returned to Calvard? Ooh, what brought that on? It doesn't matter, just answer the question. Okay. If I had to pick, I guess I'd rather you be back home, yeah. Why do you ask? Oh, no reason. I decided I'm going to accept the President's proposal. Well, what? Just because of what I said? Don't misunderstand me. All I wanted was some kind of reason to bring this journey to an end, as well as a place to make better use of my skills. That was the best night's sleep I've had in some time. I hope the 2 of you enjoyed your stay as well. I know I did. I'm feeling very refreshed, thank you. Refreshed enough to feel ready to take on a new position in a new environment even. Then, oh, that's how she brought it up, okay. I would like to accept your offer. However, I have one condition for doing so. Oh, name it. While I'm willing to join the President's new agency, I'm not willing to stop living in line with my own beliefs. As such, if I shouldn't feel the slightest doubt about how our agency itself is being run, I'll do everything in my power to correct it from the inside using any means at my disposal. If he still wants my membership after hearing as much, please tell him that I accept his offer. Oh, that won't be a problem at all. I think he may well be encouraging you to take the reins. I believe he chose you expecting you to fulfill that role should it be deemed necessary. After all, you have experience in the guild, an organization which has managed to remain neutral and independent all this time. That's no mean feat. I wouldn't be so sure about that. Also, I'll need to get things ready for my successor, so I won't be able to return to Calvard for 2 or 3 months. As such, I won't be able to start work till then. That's perfectly understandable. Well, I look forward to meeting you again in the Republic. Likewise. Is something on your mind? Oh, I was just thinking about what you said back there. You said you'll need 2 or 3 months to get everything ready for your successor, right? Yes, I did. What of it? Well, I'm guessing it's pretty busy over in Calvard right now, too. It doesn't sound as though there's anything so urgent I need to be there now. So I was thinking maybe I could stay here for the next few months while you get things sorted out before I head back. You can't be serious. There's no reason why you should stay around here and liberal with me. Go back to Calvard. You don't have to be so cold. It's me, you know. Well, it's the truth. We'll end up spending enough time together whether we like it or not after I'm home. You don't need to go out of your way to make more now. Well... You win. There's no need to rush things. Sin, what are you standing there for? Oh. Sorry. You said that before starting to walk off on your own, though. That story journey's end finished. That wasn't too long of a one. Yin yang. Okay, at least we got an orbment, or a quartz crystal. Quartz? Orbment? I think this one is like haze and heal. Okay. Someone has haze equipped, I think, somewhere. Oh wait, hold up. Let's go see what the other doors were. I think there's another one for Zin too. Oh, here. This is gonna be like a mini game one, I think. Why does Zin get 2 doors already? Drink. Wait, it's all of them. Hold on. I should grant you a memory fragment in my blessing. Ooh. Good day to you all, man. Gentle friend, man. The place you're about to enter is an arena where history's strongest warriors gather and eagerly await new challengers, man. And today you'll have the opportunity to beat those challengers, man. Do what you can to emerge victorious, man. I feel I must warn you, however, that this is a martial arts tournament like no other. Only the best may compete, man. The rules are simple. First, the 4 of you will form one team and step into the arena, man. There, your team will face off against 3 others, and one after another, with no breaks in between, man. As for the rest, I'm sure you'll pick it up as you go along. So, what do you say? Would you be interested in joining us, man? I mean, I might as well. Splendid, man! Well then, if you don't mind following me, man. What is this? What's all this JoJo art? What the hell is this? Wait, who the hell is that in the top left? Why does he look like the "you're already dead" like kinda? What the heck? Alright, rules. This game you'll compete against 3 teams in 3 rounds, and you'll defeat all in one, and then the best ones you lose as a whole, and then you or not. Alright, I guess let's let it rip. Like a Beyblade. Are you just gonna be like just normal like the tournament? It's now the moment you've all been waiting for. Tonight, 4 new warriors will be stepping up to the plate and challenging the normal arena. So let's get right to introducing our fierce fighters, shall we? In the blue corner, we are led by Father Kevin Graham of the Septian Church's Grotesque. Hitting against them in the red corner, we have the mysterious team Men in Black.
Sorry.
You know what I should do? For when I do that neuralizing, I should have like a sunglasses thing appear on me. And then it just disappears after I use it. I bet that's too much work to set up. Let the first round begin! Why a bunch of eyes? Oh, so step on up and ready for your weapons. Ready, fight! Just open with a Tita beam? Like, was that wrong? Yeah, fuck it. I can't hit all of them, though. Let's see. I can hit 3 there, I can hit 4 if I go there, I can hit 4 of these guys. I will hit these guys. Three, 2, 1, launch. Not too bad. Might as well just get these guys on the left side then. They are pretty tanky, actually. Damn, Zin, you got so much health. Holy cow. Okay! Throws a grenade and leaps in the air with a gun. What is this, Fortnite? Alright. Dude, I can't use Evil Eye yet. Like, they're all grouped together, so it'd be perfect if I could. This guy right here. But Zin, come on, dude. Yeah, let's just fast forward all this. Oh shoot, we have to do 3 of these? Oh boy. Well, the next ones don't have like 10 million enemies in them. This is 10 million, but you know, obviously I'm exaggerating. I guess I haven't seen this one yet. Let me, because we didn't use Zin at all like last game. Ah, here we go. It's little eye. Nice. I mean, Zin's tanking everything, though. I will say that. This guy. Yeah, it's crazy. I think I do have a better weapon for Zin, actually. We got one from my chest a while ago. Perfect.
Alright, what's next?
See an XP from it still. The match is decided. The winner is Father Graham's team. Oh, what the heck. Let's keep up this one. Oh, I'm having PTSD from this. Remember when I fought these things and then they just like annihilated Tita like 10 million times? For selecting just who will be fighting in the second round. In the blue corner, we are led by Father Kevin Graham, the Deception Grouse Raider. Standing against in the red corner, we have the adorable but deadly Team Creepy Sheep. Step on up and ready your weapons. Ready, fight! Alright, how are we gonna do this? Ugh, I can't get a bunch of them. I'm sure if I was a bit like farther ahead. Yeah, we'll just.
Let's end this.
Actually, let me see if I have... Oh, I don't have any of the good spells. Damn, Zin, you can walk up all... You can walk all up on them. Let's see, taunt... Oh, now you just get in there. Actually, what I'm actually going to do is move forward, I think. Or not. Keep your taunts, yeah, that's fine. Ow. Alright. No, I am going to move because I want to use the chain 3, so I'm going to get closer. Which means with Teat, I'm going to have to waste a turn to move, actually. Although with Zin, I am going to use his, let's use Wrath of Genbu. Oh, there we go, look at that. Oh shit. I mean, it ain't gonna kill, but you know. Hold on. Hold on, why did it do so much damage? Hold on a second. Oh, his strength is up. Okay, he has a strength buff. I was like, wait a minute.
Let's end this.
Like, Zin, I was unfamiliar with your game. Hold on. Damn.
They messed with the wrong guy.
And the match is decided. The winner is Father Graham's team. So based on when the stream disconnected, we should have an ad in like a minute, I think. The moment is upon us at last. It's time for the final round to begin. Is that who I think it is up there? Or our challengers emerge victorious one last time? You don't have to wait long to find out. Well, allow me to introduce our final teams. In the blue corner, we are led by Father Kevin Graham of the Septian Church's Grotesque. Against him in the red corner, we have the Ouroboros affiliated team. Oh my god, get this guy out of here, dude. Freaking Gilbert. This freaking loser. Yeah, just do a strike. Yep, there's our ad in a minute. Okay, Mr. Two Turns McGee over here. Get out of here. Oh, Kevin, you weren't supposed to go that way. You were supposed to go like to the side and then. Okay, whatever. Oh, wait, I think I have. I don't have an impede with thing, but I do have a blind. That should work. Ow! This guy up. Ad soon-ish. Also, during the ad break, if I don't come back like in time, I'm probably gonna introduce the bathroom. By the way, just letting that out there. I've been like holding it until the ad break, so. I don't want to waste any of these. Let's try Thunder God Kick. Oh, damn! Okay, Zen. I see you. Critical. What the hell is it? Alright, well, a bit too late for that. See ya. Idiot. Oh, he's exploding. Alright. Alright, perfect time for that. Okay, we will be right back. Sorry about that. I'm still alive, I swear. Alright, we back. I can't tell how long I was, like, gone, because, you know, the ads are, like, start late, but I mean, technically if we start 36, 37, 30, like, I think it was 3 minutes? Or not 3 minutes, but it was a bit long, probably like 4 or 5 minutes. But sorry about that. We're back. The match is decided. The winner is Father Graham's team. They've done it. Father Graham's team has conquered the normal arena. Congratulations on your victory. Yes, I am alive. That's quite a show of skill. Your matches are a joy to watch. These are but a small token of appreciation for making this such a fine tournament. Oh, my bad. It's a fine tournament, yeah? I didn't realize who was talking. I thought it was the lady in the back. You have now earned the right to challenge the hard arena, man. You'll still need to find an invitation in order to do so, however, man. Should you find one, please do come back here, man. My bad, wrong voice. So that's where the arena. Okay, so this really is like this is as side stories go. Like this isn't even like this had no story to it. It's just an extra thing, so we probably won't even do it. Like I do them because it's like actually story based. But like if this one's just that, no thanks. Although we did get this thing that says physical. I wonder what that is. Let's see. Let's see physical. See less physical damage, but more that's not really that. I mean, I guess it depends on who you put it on. Like Joshua has like no magic defense, so I would technically put it on him. But it also is just to be a tank, so like it's like Zin made, like if anything, like Zin. Here you go. Like, I'll just put it on you, but no one else will use it anyway, so... Like, if it was raise my strength, but, like, lowers my defense, I'd take it for Joshua, but... Other than that, not really. Okay. Give me Chloe. Okay. Cool beans. Alright, let's see here. My bad. I'm pressing the wrong buttons. I'm pressing all the wrong buttons. How do I open them in? There we go. Alright, Chloe needs to upgrade this cast 2. Heal's fine. Oh no, we have, where's that yin yang? You can use this. Although I'd probably put this in, no, actually, your orbment line is just one long line, so everything just needs to add up, eventually. The only thing is, I don't know if they have a place where I can see what orbital arts, like, the cost to get them. That's fine. Attack 2 mine, EP cut. Let's see, Joshua, EP cut 1, EP hit, EP 2 mine, 2 attack, protection. I'm gonna buy a bunch of the mine 3s, actually. Or synthesize them, I should say. Let's see. Yeah, I need 200. We can do one of these, one of these, one of these. Poison, pitch, mute, fire, seal, wind, sleep, impede. Time, action 3. Death blow, cast 2. 2 of these. Space, eagle eye, move, range, strike. Oh, might need a bunch of these. Hold on. EP cut. We can take that. Mirage, information, EP3, hit, fuse. See, I'm trying to take these for like the element value they give instead of thing. I know this is definitely helpful. I will probably make 2 of these. Petrified, poison, mute, freeze, seal. I mean, this impede costs a lot, so I'm gonna make one of these actually. Although, you know what? I probably shouldn't have done that because I need to upgrade slots too over here. Give one to Joshua. One to Kevin. Oh, Kevin already has one. Chloe, we can upgrade this. Tita, I think should have one already. Yep. Oh, upgrade these two. There we go. Okay. Alright. Alright, let's see if we can upgrade these guys. Let's see. Kevin, mine 2. I know I have mine 3s. With that. Defense. I'm sure they don't have any more defense ones, actually. Although I might remove this and just put a different earth element, because it's really just have the earth element. Actually, that is true. That is true. Hold up, let me go, quartz. Earth. Let's get... maybe petrify? Yeah, that sounds good. Petrify. Just because I don't want to lower his attack, I don't mind lowering his defense, though. Impede. I did have the impede 3 over here. Might just put that on you. Attack 2. I need to find attack 3 for you. Joshua. Because. Oh no. Chloe. Mine 3. Joshua. Mine 3. Cast. I think I had cast 2 over here. I think Kevin also can have cast 2. Yep. I think Joshua needs action. Yeah, action 3. There. Tita. Oh, action 2 right there as well. Fade. Fade 4. Sure, why not? Then EP. There's an EP3 right here. Cut 3. Oh, that's for Chloe, I think. Attack, mine HP. 2, 3, 2. Oh, the strike one I forgot to put on Joshua. Oh, but he has death blow. That's fine. Hit instead. I'll strike on Tita. I'm trying to get like Chloe to have more spells at her disposal since she's gonna be our magic user. We have diamond dust at least. That's good. But I probably just change shield for something else. Like this gives good stuff. I mean, it gives us more spells, but I mean, we lose wind spells, which I guess isn't too big of a deal. I mean, we have Joshua here who has like evade 2. And Tita, I think, has wood as well. I'll keep that for now. Okay. Alright. Now I think we're ready to go. Let's see here. I guess forward it is. Oh, a chest. Here's the answer to the next plane. I doubt the pattern will change up now, so yeah. We won't know what kind of place it's going to be until we step inside, though. Or what kind of scary fiends will be there. Let's be sure we're ready before moving on. Entrance exam results? The hell? What? Oh, boy. Oh! You know what? There was something that said, like, here. I'm guessing. Let's see what it says. It's gonna... well, I guess we have another door to go. Was that a moon door? Oh boy, okay guys, sit back and relax, we're gonna be here for an hour. We're gonna be here for a while, it's a long story. It's gonna be like Tita level 1, so... We won't see gameplay until like 10 o'clock probably. Or until an hour from now. At least that's how the last one was. I shall grant you a memory fragment and my blessing. Spring came.
Hey, yo!
But it took far more time doing so than the average year. Oh, I meant the season. I thought there was a person named Spring. One by one, the magnolia flowers began to show their faces to the world as if reluctant to let their long slumber end. And with the changing of the seasons, a brand new student of the infamous Genis Royal Academy set foot into its grounds, slightly later than her peers. Oh, so this is Chloe's backstory, not a future story, or like... Anyway, well, here I am. I feel like we should honestly skip this. if it's back, like, it's just her entering the cat. I mean, I'm not gonna skip it, obviously. Okay, I can do this. The hell? What the hell is this? Oh, that's our famous transfer student, huh? A hawk? Nah, seems more like a falcon. Sieg! I'd sworn to myself that I'd stop relying on other people. I'd had enough of being restricted in how to live, and I'd had enough of following the rails laid out for me by other people. I was going to put my own 2 feet on the ground and start living my own life, by myself. That was my resolve, and I intended to abide by it. But somewhere in my heart, I had already realized that resolve of mine was nothing more than an excuse. Social studies classroom, first year joint class, like weed. Settle down, I got someone to introduce you to you all. This is our new transfer student, Chloe Rins. He's going to be studying, social studies apparently. You'll be with me then. Well, why don't you introduce yourself to the class? Of course. My name is Chloe Rins, and starting today I will be a first-year student at this academy. I've been looking forward to beginning my life at this wonderful academy for some time, so I'm truly delighted to be here. It's an honor to be able to count myself among your number. I'm still an experienced child in many ways, so I fear I may cause you all trouble in the coming days and weeks, but I intend to work as hard as I can for the betterment of myself, my class, and my school, so I do hope we can all get along. You sure isn't expecting a transfer student at this time of year. I wonder if she's from a rich family or something. She sure sounds stuffy, so it would fit. She's obviously got some kind of special circumstances to be enrolling in May. Excuse me, but can I ask a question? Where do you live? You're from Liberal, right? Yes, I'm from Gransel. Do you have any hobbies? Not especially. What? For reals? That's kind of boring. Still, no matter how much I think about it, nothing comes to mind. I suppose I could say making sweets, but I don't feel like I do that enough for it to qualify as a hobby. Isn't the entrance exam for transfer students supposed to be crazy hard? You must be real smart to be able to pass it. Harder the ones that the rest of us took? Oh, it's Mickey. My bad. Harder the ones the rest of us took? Uh-huh. No way, that was nuts as it was. Uh-huh. Logic, the rapper? You must be quite smart. Okay, class, that's enough. I'm sure you must all... Excuse me. Sorry, I thought it was raining outside or something. I thought I heard rain, but it's not. I'm sure you must all have things you want to ask our new student, but they can wait until after class. Go and take a seat, Chloe. Oh, yes, ma'am. Alright then, time to get started with our lesson. If you would, open your textbooks to page 23. Serious transfer student. Now there's a surefire recipe for catching my interest. 2 weeks passed at the academy. Despite the passing of time, the students' interest in the transfer student showed no signs of letting up, and she was soon the talk of the whole school. All anyone wanted to talk about was her, how smart she was, how unusually polite she was, among other things. Her peers thought the formalities were largely due to nerves and that she would naturally ease up over time, but the reality was somewhat different. Phew, I'm glad that's over. Phew, glad I attended class today. We ended up covering so much. Come on, Monica, it's time for practice. Coming.
Hey, yo!
Sorry, that's the vape pouring on me. Oh dear, did everyone go home already? I haven't handed out all these printouts yet. Oh, it's Miss Willowa? I thought it was Winona. Willowa, I guess. It looks like she needs some help with something. Maybe I could volunteer? No time like the present. Miss Willowa. Viola. My bad. Is there anything I can help you with? You seem rather troubled about something. Well, there is, but I'd feel a little bad asking you to help me with it. Well, if you insist. Of course. Miss Willowa handed a pile of prints to Chloe. Could you go and hand these out to all the social studies students then? One each. They're rather important too, so try and see that everyone gets one. I'll get to work right away. Thank you so much. Okay, gotta run. There's a staff meeting starting soon. Let's see. Oh, this is a list of this year's credits. No wonder she wanted these handed out right away. I might as well start with the students who are still here. After that, I can go and speak with the ones who have gone to their respective clubs as well as those who have returned to their dormitories. Okay, to work I go. Am I going to be playing delivery simulator? Really? I had no idea. Roy from Fire Emblem? Well, the Republic is pretty huge in terms of lands and mass and all. Just traveling on foot isn't going to cut it. You need a more effective means of transportation. Excuse me. Oh, Chloe, hello. Can we help you with something? Well, you see, Miss Viola. It's just Viola with a W. Come on. Miss Viola has entrusted me with the task of giving printouts to all the social studies students. They'll give Ferrari and Thelma a copy of the printout each. Hey, it's a list of all our credits. Thanks for going out of your way to deliver these, Chloe. Not at all. I apologize for intruding on your conversation, too. I'll get out of your way now. Have a good day. Oh, right. Crazy how polite she is, huh? Yeah, I guess. She's a bit too polite, though. If you ask me, it makes it hard to feel comfortable talking to her. Excuse me, you're not a social studies student, are you? Sorry, but no, I'm a natural sciences student, actually. Oh. Oops. I see. Sorry for troubling you, then. It's almost time for our club to decide on a new captain. Personally, I'm backing Felicity, naturally, but she doesn't seem to have any interest in the position, unfortunately. I'm not going to let that stop me, though. I'm sure I can think of something to change our mind. In my experience, Leo's observations are always worth keeping a close eye on. I can't believe he was able to work out the properties of this material for so little data, but that's just what he does. He doesn't rely on guesswork either. There's evidence for his beliefs is sound, too. I really do look up to him. Oh, Chloe. How are you doing? Have you settled in here yet? Well, I'd like to think so, yes. By the way, thank you very much for your help during the enrollment process. Thanks to you, I was able to begin my new life here without any problems at all. I'm just glad I have been of assistance. Or to have been of assistance. If there's anything else you need help with, you need only to ask. I'll do what I can. I'll bear that in mind. Thank you very much. I should probably keep away to avoid disturbing them. Oh, hello there, Chloe. Are you finally starting to get used to life here? Sir, I want to thank you again for permitting me to transfer here on such short notice. I really... Chloe, you undertook our official transfer student exam and you passed it. Yeah, this is a flashback, pretty much. So, unlike, well, I guess they're all flashbacks, because, with Tita, it was what happened kind of before, but this is a flash, even before first chapter flashback, so it's like a flashback. I guess that makes sense. It's a longer flashback. So, honestly, in terms of importance of this, I was thinking it's not that important. I'd probably skip it, but, I'll do it, because it's the story. You didn't feel at all indebted to me, or feel as though you were being granted special treatment. Especially since these, moon doors are, long story stuff, so that's why I was kind of, I don't want to do it if it's like a flashback that's like too far away. If you say so, sir, thank you. Campus classroom, what's in here? So I just find every student in oh god. Helios, help us, where is that loser? I would have thought we'd have found him by now. Lucy, I'm not sure I can stand much more of this. Stop your whining, you. I bet you've secretly been slacking off with your search the whole time, haven't you? I have not. I just don't get it. We're swimming in eyewitness reports of him, but us running into him? It's not happening. Why? I don't think our odds of capturing today are especially high. Ooh, why do these people get portraits? What should we do? Isn't that just Edelgard? I suppose we're just to do what we can without him for now. Two of us can handle the majority of the student council work, but we are going to need his approval in the end, so you two need to keep up your search. Find him as soon as possible. Right. I'll see you two later. Righto. Well, I guess we better get back to work. If we must. Huh? Chloe? What brings you here with a pile of printouts in hand? Oh. Well... I'm just helping Miss Viola with some of her work, you see. You know, right after class is giving her printouts? You're one model student. I would have turned her down if I was in your position. Well, how about this? Why don't I give you a hand with it? The two of us are going to be walking around the school for a while because of some other work anyway, so it'd be no skin off our backs. Oh, I don't want to trouble you. I was the one who's accepted this task, so it's my duty to see it through to the end. Well, if you'll excuse me, I should probably be getting back to it. Good luck with your own work. Chloe, why? So, like, guess you're sharing a room with her. Me. Huh? Really? She's supposed to be a real genius from all I've heard about her. Sounds like one convenient room arrangement if you ever find yourself stuck on homework. Well, I guess you could see it that way, but it's like, I don't know. He's really pleasant and polite and all, but it's sorta... It's like she doesn't want to be super close to anybody. Yeah, I get what you mean. But if you're sharing a room with her, you can't be total strangers, right? Don't you talk sometimes? Not really. Hi and good night is about the most we do, to be honest. I wish I could talk to her normally. You haven't encountered student council president and former son once. Oh, are you the new transfer student? Yes, that's right. I take this your first time coming to this room. My bad. I obviously didn't do that in the right tone. I think this is your first time coming to this room. There's no need to be so nervous. I'm student council's vice president, Lucy Salin. It's your secretary and accountant, Leo. It's a pleasure to meet you. You're very welcome to come here whenever you like. She's so pretty. Oh, my name's Chloe Rins. It's nice to meet you. The pleasure is all mine. Your academic life here probably isn't going to be all smooth sailing, but I'm sure you'll be fine. Just try and enjoy yourself. I believe in you. Thank you. Looks like someone's getting changed. We should come back later. Straight up goes in the boys' locker room. Alright, well, no one needs to go... No one needs paperwork from there. Oh, hey, Chloe, you're sure you don't need help with that? Really, really sure? I'm sure. I promise all these will be delivered, no problem, so don't you worry about me. Well, if you're so sure. Change your mind, though, just come and let me know. Well, let me know spot on my end, so you just say the word. Chloe, say the word, please. I know you. Chloe Rins, wasn't it? Do you have some business with me? Well, not personally, no. I've been entrusted with the task of giving a printout to you by Miss Viola. Viola. Oh my god, I'm like so stubborn and I can't read it right, and I know it's supposed to be Viola, but I'm sorry. Oh, this is the list of this year's credits. What? Joint classes even do worth an awful lot while we're first years. Wait, physical education is worth 5 whole credits? Hey, Dios, help me. So I should probably leave him alone for a while. Well, if you'll excuse me. Wait a moment. Yes? Oh no. It's just that according to this printout, our examination will be taking place in 6 weeks' time. Make sure you study thoroughly for them. I don't want to hear any excuses if you don't strive for the top. Absolutely. I'll devote myself fully to my studies. Alright. Logicat's going to borrow some of my reference books, so I'm in the process of choosing ones to give him. He really is alarmingly dedicated to his studies. That's no bad thing, though. On the contrary, I think it's great. Alright, no one else in here. There used to be a fountain here. There used to be a fountain here, you know, but they got rid of it last year for some reason. I mean, it was from the Middle Ages, so it was pretty beat up. I can't blame them for getting rid of it. I should have drawn them before they did. That's my biggest regret. Who the hell?
Hey, you're that new student, right? Huh? What do you want? I'm totally not in the mood to talk. Huh?
Oh, I recognize you. You're the new first-year transfer student, Chloe Rentz, correct? Yes, I am. I'm Miguel, a third-year humanities student. I also serve as the captain of the fencing club. If you're at all interested in what we do, you'd be welcome to stay and watch us practice. I wish I could, but I'm afraid I'm a little too busy at the moment. Thank you for your offer, though. Just the thought of joining reminds me of my training sessions with Julia. Is that you, Monica? Finally, we've been waiting for you, you know. Sorry, I didn't mean to confuse you. What? You didn't do anything wrong. I was the one who made a mistake. Oh, I suppose you're right. I'm sorry. Like I said, I was the one who made a mistake. Okay, stop right there. Don't mind her, Chloe. She's kinda slow on the uptake at times like these. You need something from us, though? We're gonna start practice soon, so we can't hang around and talk long. Oh, I see. Still, I'm relatively sure that Clara is a social studies student. It doesn't really seem like the best time to be intruding on them. Maybe it'd be best for me to excuse myself now and come back later? Oh, I know. You came to watch us practice because you're thinking of joining the club, right? Awesome! We'd be stoked to have you as a member. We may want to let her speak before busting out the confetti and streamers. Seriously, just ignore her, Chloe. If you don't, we'll be here all day. We really do need to start soon, though, so whatever... Why am I skipping to whatever? My bad. We really need to start soon, though, so can you make whatever you need quick? Oh, sure. Sorry. Well, I just came to deliver this, that's all. Chloe handed Clara the printout. Oh, this is all you were here for? A credits list? I got my hopes up for nothing. Boo. I'm sorry about that. But yes, that was all I wanted, so I'll let you go ahead and start practice. Oh, thanks. She's kind of weird, right? She's a mysterious transfer student everyone's talking about. You wouldn't expect her to be too normal. Oh, that's her, huh? I wish you'd stayed and joined the club. Someone up here? Nope. Oh, I just didn't go to the girls' dorm, actually. That's the only place I'm missing, I think. Lucy sure is gorgeous, isn't she? She's here as an exchange student from the Principality of Remiferia. Remiferia? That north. I wonder if all the girls are as pretty. I sure wish I was. No one else is here, so did I hand them all out? Did I see everyone? I'm definitely missing something. I can't imagine the students on the left. Oh wait, what's this? Oh wait, no, my bad. The camera's rotating. There we go. I'm just seeing it like this. So, I guess the only place I haven't gone to is this way. Aha! Hey, Ricky. Why are we here? Spring is coming, and yet in my heart it's still the middle of winter. Why does everything in my life have to go wrong? Excuse me. Oh, I know you. You're a transfer student, right? Miss Viola told me to deliver this to you. Yes, I did have to think before reading that. I don't know why. Like, Chloe handed Anton a printout. I shouldn't even need this. I should have graduated, but here I am renewing the year again. What? I can't believe I had to do my 3rd year all over again. This is the worst. I was so full of hope when I first enrolled here, and look at me now. I'm not sure what to say in this situation. Is this guy just... Is he It looks like he's just, like, on the invisible boatmobile, but I know he's like, sitting on this ledge. Hey there, you look like you're in a hurry. Oh, you're looking for social studies students? There's one standing right here, Anton. Personally, I think he made a major mistake picking that course in the first place, though. He's not built for all that work. I'm guessing I have to go back to one of those rooms that was, like, locked, or Chloe was like, oh yeah, I'll come back here later. Let's see. Because I went everywhere, I'm pretty sure. Hey there, man. You looking for someone, man? Actually, there was a girl who came to talk to me not too long ago because she lost something, man. You're not looking for her, are you? She went up the stairs if you are. Up the stairs? Wait, hold on. Up the stairs? What? Oh, never. Well, that was new tech, new dialogue. Whatever. Ah. Where could it have gone? Sorry, there's something with my eye. Okay. Oh, there it is. Yeah. Excuse me. Hey, you're the transfer student, right? Chloe? You need something from me? Yes, actually. You see, Miss Viola asked me to deliver these. Chloe handed Monica a printout. Oh, it's our credit list. Ugh, there's so many classes here. Being a second year seems like it's gonna be rough. Let's try you went out of your way to deliver these. Not like there was any rush. You really think so? Yeah, she forgot to hand them out last year, too. We got them eventually, but it was like forever after we should have. She might be pretty, but she's kind of not all there, if you know what I mean. You might want to watch her back, okay? Like, you're obviously a nice girl, so if you don't, she might end up taking advantage of that. There you are, Monica. You do realize we can't start without you, right? Whoops, sorry, I'm coming now. Obviously, I'm tempted to push the button. I'm not gonna. Well, see you later, Chloe. Thanks for delivering the printout for me. That printout for me. Oh, not at all. But I need to keep doing what I can. Maybe I was too desperate to cling. Maybe I was desperate to cling on to something to keep me from losing sight of myself. The world made it seem like you could only broaden your horizons by interacting with others, but there I was, stubbornly refusing to come out of my shell. Or was it really stubbornness? In some weird way I can't explain. It was more like obsessing over the idea that I could grow as long as I pushed myself. It's not like I wanted to be left behind. It's not like I wanted to be alone. As long as I tried hard enough, maybe I'd one day stop feeling like I was always running in place. Hold on a minute. I didn't have a printout left for me. I wonder if I left mine in the classroom. I must have. I better go back and get it. Can I really keep going on like this? So yeah, the transfer student came by earlier. Oh, the super smart one? Yeah, anyway. So yeah. I should hurry back to my room and go over what we learned in class. I need to go over our credits list again, too. I'm feeling kind of tired. Oh, that's the, I guess, important person with the portrait. Hey there, pretty lady. You're the student council president, right? Bingo, name's Lecter. Sure is a gorgeous sun today, huh? Oh, yes it is. So, what's your impression of the Academy? Well, I think it's a wonderful place. It's well equipped in terms of facilities, for one thing. It has everything needed to really cultivate a good environment for learning, and I'm happy to have chosen it. Oh, my hunch was right on the money. I knew you'd take it that way. As opposed to... I'm sorry, did I misunderstand you? Well, I was more of asking about your life at the academy instead of all the book junk. Maybe it's just me, but you don't really seem to be letting loose or having fun. Well, I do still feel as though I'm still adjusting to life here, so there's a lot that I have yet to learn. But I'll keep working as hard as I can on doing so, I promise. Is this really what you came here to do, though? Pardon me? Man, you're too serious. Have you ever tried playing hooky out, like, ever? At least once? I might not look the part, but I am the student council president, you know. Our work's pretty damn easy, too. What do you think? Are you inviting me to join? Only have a thing for long nights filled with exciting paperwork and super-duper enthralling schedule. Why does that say monotone? Only have a thing for long nights filled with exciting paperwork and super-duper enthralling schedules. I was hoping for some kind of... Why did I have to put the monotone part there? Or some kind of reaction. If he's the president, there must be something respectable about him, but I'm not seeing it. How do I put this? I feel like I can trust him with so much as a 10 mira coin. Oh, whoops. After Milia was bugging me about showing up to lessons once in a while, I should probably cough up some new excuse to ditch. I mean, I could go, but where's the fun in that? This thing also like watching a pot boil over, though, so whatever crap I make up better be really convincing. Yep, I think my instincts were dead on. I should really be heading back to the dormitory now. I want to watch how you stand when I'm kicking it down here. My view's awesome, if you catch my drift. Oh, what the hell? Excuse me? That way's the boys' dorm. Oh, boy. This one's gonna be like pulling teeth. Several days later, after classes. Student council, an autonomous blood room of students for students from maintaining order and overseeing student activities. And the most important duty of all is searching for their president. He's not here either? Where is that ruffian? I was sure you'd think he'd got us and come back into the council room this time. Sure of it. I swear, every time we do manage to find him, he's 1,000 times more capable of hiding from us. Where could he be? We searched the school buildings, we searched the dorms. Where's left? The shrubs on the ground? The shrubs on the ground. I said scrubs. Ugh, he's just taunting us now. Get it together, Hans. We're going to find him and we're going to force feed him every single piece of paper he's got piling up. Right on. Huh? Chloe? What are you doing sitting here? Oh, hello. I just had a little free time, so I thought I would try and use it productively. Is that lesson prep work? Oh, man, you're so dedicated. I think I can see how you were able to pass the legendary transfer student entrance exam. Oh my goodness. It's really just something to pass the time. It's not like I'm working every waking hour of the day. Oh yeah, guess it wouldn't hurt to ask. You haven't seen Lecter around, have you? Lecter? I'm almost scared to ask, but he didn't try anything funny on you, did he? No. Sort of. I'm so sorry. This is all our fault for not keeping that nut job on a leash. I don't know if we can begin to apologize to you. Whatever he did, we'll be absolutely sure it never happens again. Or anything else for that matter, so please forgive us. We're begging you. It's okay, honestly. He really didn't do anything major to me. Honest. Really? Yes. He just tried to tease me a little. It was harmless fun. You nearly gave me a heart attack, Chloe. I thought I was going to faint or something. Seriously, it's getting to the point where I feel like I need to apologize every time I hear his name. Thank you, adios. Is he really that much of a troublemaker? Oh, troublemaker? That's cute. Honestly, with a personality like that, he's a walking nightmare straight from Gehenna. I've lost count of how many times he's ran away from doing his council work in the past couple weeks alone, which would be bad enough if it weren't for the fact that he's usually out raising hell for people instead. Instead of doing our own work, we're either out searching for him or apologizing for things he's done. That's why the Council's most important policy is, if he's not in our sights, the sooner we find him, the better. If you're thinking we can't be a very effective student council like that, well, you're right. I see. Something wrong, Chloe? Oh, no, nothing really. But speaking of Lecter, he was sleeping on top of the clubhouse roof not long ago. He was? Well, that explains why we couldn't find him. We didn't check there. We didn't check there. Opposites, we didn't check there. You're the best, Chloe. Thanks a ton. Not at all. It was actually Seek who noticed him there, but I suppose I shouldn't tell them that. Come on, Hans, we got some trash to bring in. Damn straight. Seriously, thanks, Chloe. We owe you big time. See you later. Oh, sure. So that's what he's usually like. My instincts about him being irresponsible were right, I see. Still, that question he asked me. Was that really what you came here to do, though? There he is. You push him off. Oh, what the hell? What? Oh, wait, my bad. That's a... What? Where is he? He was there a second ago. I saw him. Then why isn't he here there now? Crap, where'd he go? Oh. Looks like Chloe's heading off somewhere else. Maybe we should ask her again if she saw anything. Huh? Oh, sure, I guess. Can't hurt. I mean, she was the one who led us up here in the first place. She'd probably be at least flaccid in our search in general if we could convince her to help. Yeah, let's go down and talk to her. Hey, Chloe, our favorite person. Oh, hello again. Was he not on the roof? No, he was. He just managed to disappear before we could wring our hands around his stupid neck. Can't believe he managed to skip again. Doesn't make any sense to us, though. It's not like there were anywhere to hide up there, and he was way too far to be able to just jump down. That does seem strange. So, you know... We're wondering if you might have some idea where he went and we might have gone next. Doesn't even need to be a specific location like last time. Anything useful you might have wanted to share, share away. Please, anything will do. Well, they really do seem to need some help. I might have some kind of idea. Wait, you do know something? I don't, but I know someone who might. Let me ask him for you. Sieg! Whoa! You have a falcon? Is he your pet or something? Oh no, he's more like a friend. Scree! Gotcha. See, you haven't seen Lecter, have you? He was that slovenly boy who was sleeping on the clubhouse roof not long ago. Scree! Scree! So you lost sight of him? Scree! No, it's alright, don't worry about it. Sorry for calling you then. Thanks for trying to help. Scree! Wow, he really must be fast at seeking. Keep up with him. I think we're a bit busy having our minds blown by you talking about Falcon. I feel impressed by Lecter right now. You're telling me you're a true enigma. Did I do something strange? Oh, don't get me wrong. I don't mean that in a bad way. I'm just genuinely amazed. That makes two of us. Shame that superpower viewers didn't get us any closer to finding Lecter. Indeed. Still, if C couldn't find him, it could mean he's inside one of the buildings. Probably in one that's relatively quiet at this time of the day. Actually, that helps narrow things down a lot. It just leaves empty classrooms, the dorms, the auditorium, the old schoolhouse. It still leaves plenty of places if you ask me. Would you like me to help you? Really? You sure you wouldn't mind? I thought you had something else you wanted to do. I just gotta go and have a look around some of the clubs, but I can do that anytime. Well, I do feel kind of bad about asking you to put yourself out for us, which really would be a serious help. I think I could wish for better, even. You're totally sure, though? We don't want to force you. Of course. Great, let's get to work then. He's not gonna know what hit him. I'm assuming my first guess would be he's here somewhere. Don't just say anything, Ricky. Are you okay with the two of us staying like this forever? Well, give it a rest, Anton. I think you're saying it makes any sense. That's what you always say, Ricky. You're always trying to avoid answering my questions. You're using to face up to things that's going to get you anywhere in life, you know? You're just end up a loser. Alright, well, he's not there. The auditorium. It's not here either. I mean, legally, he shouldn't be in the girls' dorm. Starving, so I want to head over. Oh,
I'm starving, so I want to head over to the cafeteria and get some grub. But Miss Everett's hanging around outside the dorm, so I'm stuck, huh? I'll be in trouble if he finds me. Ah!
It's almost time for examinations to begin. You should probably start seriously studying for them. You want to score well, it's never too early to start studying. You know what's crazy? I bet you I know where he is, knowing this game. I bet you he's in the student council room, being like, where the hell have you all been? Okay, I thought I was going to be right. You have business with me? Oh, no. We still haven't found Lecter, though, I'm afraid. We've been looking for him for 3 days now. I think it's about time we threw in the towel. 3 days? What the hell? I always knew that finding that slacker would be a Herculean task. But he is the academy grunt, so it can be done. No excuses. Catch him. Yes, sir. Hopefully I don't have to actually like talk to someone and be like, oh yeah. And then it activates where he actually is. Nope, that's a professor. Oops. He's not here. Excuse me, you wouldn't happen to seen the student council president anywhere, would you? Oh, you're looking for Leo? He headed straight to the council room as soon as the class finished, isn't he there? Oh no. I'm actually looking for Lecter. Lecter's president, not Leo. People do make that mistake a lot. But that's true, however impossible it sounds. Wait, you're not pulling my leg? Sorry, my bad then. All this time I thought Leo was the president. I shouldn't be surprised there are still people making that mistake. I was counting the amount of time I've had to explain Lecter's our leader to people. I'm surprised people feel that way either. I mean, Leo is the one who does most of the work. He might as well be the head honcho. Thought so. Still, Lecter's the slightly strange one, right? I don't see him around all that often, so I think I'd notice him if he did pass me by. I don't believe I've seen him today. Okay. Sorry for troubling you. I'm cleaning duty today, so I'm hard at work right now. Time to get this blackboard as clean as can be. It'll be fine, it'll be fine. It's not like joining the club suddenly makes your grades worse. Lots of people join them and they don't suffer for it. Okay, I guess this is important. But that's the only... I've checked everywhere then at this point. Lecter? I haven't seen him today, no. Excuse me. You haven't seen Lecter around here, would you? Lecter? I don't think I have, no. Excuse me. Yes? You don't happen to see the student council president anywhere, would you? Ah, yes, the student council president. You don't want to get involved with him, trust me. That's all I'm going to say. Right. That doesn't help me at all, like... It was a yes or no question. Mr. Ratio? What, you're trying to find Lecter? He was actually in Miss Millia's seat till not long ago. Miss Millia's seat, not long ago. He was reading some book, but I didn't see the title. I was going to call out to him, but he vanished before I could. Lecter actually showed up to class today. You don't understand how rare that is. But he was being such a little butthead that I made him go stand in the corridor. You know what makes the situation even worse, though? Mr. Ratio says he was sitting in my chair. I cannot believe him. Excuse me, sir. You don't happen to see our president anywhere, would you? I'm having a little bit of trouble finding him, you see. Actually, I have. He was sleeping over on the sofa there not long, and he was sitting on the sofa there not until... He was sleeping over on the sofa there until not long ago. He should get his doctor. He was sleeping around in your office? I swear. Unbelievable. He doesn't even fear the dean. We're really going to have to take good care of him when we find him. I'm terribly sorry for the trouble he's caused you, sir. Make sure that he answers for his crimes, we promise. Please don't worry about it. He seems to have taken quite a liking to this place. I'm rather used to it. I see. I know he's going to be, like, back in here. Okay, apparently not. Excuse me, ma'am. You haven't spotted our prison anywhere, have you? You're looking for him again, huh? Sad as it's to say. Well, I wish I could say I have, but I haven't. He's always sure to say hi to whenever he passes by me, too, so I'd have definitely noticed if he'd been here. He does? That's oddly sweet of him. But that's not fair. I don't want to trade. Give me your eggs, Monica. I'll give you my carrots if you do. What kind of horrible-ass trade is that? Student House president came over not long ago. He started singing some weird song to my ear out of nowhere. Something about lunar threads and a knight with a mustache. I can get this damn thing out of my head now, so I can't concentrate on drawing. Oh, you guys searching for that devil too? Same here. He's in real trouble when I get my hands on him. You know, maybe he is in the girls' dorm. We're just like hiding behind this building. You're looking for a lector, man? He was on that bench reading a book till not long ago, man. Then he just jumped off and disappeared. I wonder where he went. Wait, who was I able to talk to here? Oh. Felicity finally seems to decide that she wants to be the leader of our club. I thought I might have to use a certain word that is rather effective on her if she didn't show any signs of relenting. But thanks to that boy you came past just before, I didn't need it after all. I rather wanted to be the one to deliver the final push, though. So if he is in here, I'll, like, lose it, because he should not be in here. Okay, good. You know where we didn't check, actually, if you think about it? Up these stairs. Oh my god. I freaking... Earlier I was thinking... I wonder if that was just... Oh my god. Because earlier I was thinking, you know, I didn't go up the stairs in the dormitory... In the, like, whatever this is called. Not the dormitory. Like, this freaking area. I really hope that it was just... I had to talk to everyone first, and he wasn't just up here. Because, oh my god. Seriously? We found you. You're not getting away this time. It's time to come quietly. What exactly is that you're reading? It's kitty talk for dummies. Nyaga, oh god. Nyan. Nyan. Tilde thingy. Have you been sitting here reading that all this time? Alright. I just closed my eyes and kept running forward through a vast empty world, living the hardest that I could. It wasn't that running would achieve anything, and it wasn't as if I would suddenly be able to leave the ground and fly by doing so. It was just that if I stood still, the small, perfectly enclosed garden around me would suddenly feel too uncomfortably vast. Lecter was right. Just what had I come here to do? We've been doing this for half an hour, by the way. That's how long this dang thing is. After that, Chloe decided to join the fencing club so that the skills Julia taught her didn't grow rusty during her time at the academy. She also found herself being roped into helping Jill and Han search for the nefarious Lecter quite often, too. Then, roughly a month after this all began, everyone's favorite time of the academic year finally arrived. School festival? Right, so here I need to use this formula. Wait, this isn't right. What am I doing wrong? Also, there's going to be an ad break soon, so get ready for that. Exam season, huh? Since sure have it rough. You're technically 1-2, you know. Technically. You are going to study, aren't you? Well... I'll take that as a no. Oh, here you are. Angel signs His Majesty upon us. Come on, Lecter, it's time for you to hit those books. But I studied for a whole lot second today already. I really don't think. Alright. Oh, Lucy. Why can't I get you to do that to me? Wait, no, this is no time for fantasizing. I need to study. Oh, there's our ad. Okay, we will be right back. Alright, we're back. Alright, hopefully this doesn't take another 30 minutes to do, but I have a feeling it's gonna. It's just we're finally free. Although I will say, the only reason I'm doing these moon things is, well, at least now that the case is that these take like forever. The first one was Tita. We like Tita. The other one's Chloe. This one's Chloe. We like Chloe. So unless the next ones are like Joshua and Estelle, I ain't doing them, to be honest. Or Olivier, I guess, because Olivier is like our master of backstory. But like, yeah. We're finally free. It depends on what the character is. Then we'll do them, because these things are taking like... It's taking an hour of the stream. We didn't even do any gameplay yet, really, other than the random side quest fight thingy. I knew this place wouldn't go easy on us. These were really hard. And to be fair, the game did warn us in advance, like, oh yeah, these things are long stories, so... I feel like I just want to curl up in bed and sleep for a week now. Oh, Chloe. How do the exams go for you? Not sure. Maybe Shara. No, Shara will probably do too. Well, alright, I suppose. Now, there's no need to be modest. We know you probably finished in half the time to get all the answers right to boot. Smile says it all. I wish I had your brain. Sure we can't swap? This isn't the place to be loitering. You're stopping people from getting to the stairs. Yo, shut this guy up, dude. Every character put Zin. Oh, and Agate. Oops. Oh, we're sorry. Oh, and one more thing. The council's work resumes today. I'll be expecting both of you in the council room at 2 o'clock for a meeting. Do not think about being late. Yes, sir. As for you, Chloe, you may do as you see fit. I guess that's his way of saying he'd like you to come along too. You might not technically be a member, but you're our honorary lecture catcher. We kind of need you at this point. I bet he's acknowledged you because of that, because believe me, it's a real special talent you got there. I'm not sure I've done enough to warrant that, personally. If it's okay for me to go, maybe I will, though. It sounds like fun. Also, if this thing gives me, like, a recipe for doing this, I'm gonna, like, lose it. Like, I need a new weapon or some equipment for Chloe or something. You might be disappointed if you go along expecting fun. I'd be happy to have you, though. Fun or no fun. So, if you're up for it, so are we. Nice. Let's go get ourselves some lunch, then. Then we can head over there. Alright. Get a bagel. I did have a bagel for breakfast this morning, actually. Yo, guys. Oh, Lecter's here? What's the occasion? Hey, you said that I'm never here. You said that as if I'm never here. I'm always here doing nothing, aren't I? At least he's being honest about it. See, I'm excited to see you again. You're looking well, Hans. How'd your exams go? Well, I'd appreciate it if we'd avoided that fine subject. What's like how you avoided all the subjects you were supposed to study, then? You stop wasting time and take your seats. We have work to do. Sorry. Well, we're all here, so let's get started. Alright, our first order of the day is talking about everyone's dreams for the future. Can I actually, like... Okay, never mind. You three can go first. Speak of your highest aspirations so that we all might hear. Please continue, Leo. First, I'll go over the Student Council's main order of business for the year. After that, I will discuss our future activities in more detail, and then we can start to work on allocating the budget. Jill, you spill first. Tell us what desire burns with that pure sisterly heart of yours. Desire to topple your presidency? As you can see, this fool will be of no use to all the proceedings. Expect diddly squat from him. Oh, Lecter. When he's not here, he causes trouble, and when he's here, he causes trouble. So, moving along. If you go by our usual pattern for the year, next month will be... I'm exhausted. Trying to find lecture is exhausting, but somehow not having to do it ends up being just as tiring. Well, at least I was finally reunited with my beloved Lucy. I was dying of loneliness from not getting to see her during the exam period. You liar, you went and met her this morning, didn't you? So think about seeing her before your exams making you do better in them. You're right, I saw you too. Oh hey, This is what I needed. A few people who look like they got nothing to do. We're a hell of a lot busier than you are. We need to go around and meet the heads of all the Academy's club to start drafting up a budget. Okay, I guess it's up to you, Chloe. Me? Put your hand in the envelope to Chloe. What is this? It's something that needs to be delivered to the mayor of Rouen. Leo's not going to take no for an answer either, so there you go, enjoy. That sounds very much like it's your job. Mine? You sure you're not mistaking me for someone else? Oh, and Chloe, you had a feather on your head. I do? I looked to brush your hand across Crow's head. I guess that must have been Sieg's. He did say it was almost time for him to start molting, come to think of it. How long has that been there? I wasn't there during the exams. That would be so embarrassing. You know about Sieg? And did you actually talk to him? Okay, good luck delivering that envelope. Talk about an enigma. Chloe? You are aware you just had the lecturer's work unceremoniously dumped on you, right? Also, well, I hate to be the one to break it to you. There wasn't a feather on your head. He did it again. Come on, you can't let him get away with this. You gotta go after him and force him to take it back. You shouldn't have to do his work for him. Don't disagree, but I'm not sure if she's gonna find him if she goes after him now. He's had enough of a head start that we're probably talking like, what, 5 hours to find him? 6? I think it'd be fast for me to just go and do the job myself, wouldn't it? All I have to do is deliver it to the mayor of Rouen, after all. Oh, we were kind of hoping you'd help us with our work, too. I'm sorry, Jill. Don't worry about it, no big deal. Do you know the way to the mayor's place? If you don't, I can help with that. Thanks, but I know the way. I've been to visit him once before, actually. Huh? Really? Sounds like you should be fine, then. Well, I'll take care of monsters on the way there. Thank you, I will. Well, it's goodbye for now, I guess. Later. Don't be out too late. I won't. Alright. Oh, I'm stuck. Oh, I'm stuck. Okay, never mind. Getting stuck there actually genuinely scared me, so in case bullshit happens, I do not want to do this again. Alright, I'm gonna need the permission to go out of the academy grounds, aren't I? I should let the dean know what I'm doing. Oh, good day, Chloe. Can I help you? Actually, I have some business that I need to take care of outside the academy, so I can't ask permission to leave the grounds. But you give the dean a brief explanation of what you need to do. Oh, I see. Naturally, I have no objection to granting you permission. Chloe, just permission to leave the grounds. Thank you very much, Dean Collins. Still, I've been quite pleased to see you finally adjusting to life here. I've heard plenty of stories about you running around the grounds lately. Well, I've been helping the student council with their work from time to time, and, well, a certain element of their work does involve a lot of running. I see. Well, if that is all, I should probably get to work. Oh, of course. Take care. Thank you. She looks so much more chipper now. I suppose I have him to thank for that. Alright, let's get out of here. Okay, we see while they're walking. Well, here I am. This is the first time I've had the chance to walk through here like this. Not like I could before. The last time I came was during the 100 Days War. Whoops. I forgot that you can't cross the bridge at this time of day. Guess I'll try heading to the mayor's mansion later. It's no big deal anyway. Lecture didn't make it seem too urgent. It's so nice to see this town so lively. It really has changed in atmosphere since then. What the hell is he doing? Okay. Isn't that a casino? Please tell me he's in there for the reason I think he is. He better not be. Yeah, put it all in black. That's all you're gonna hear from the stairs. Bruh. Lecter. What are you doing here? We're students. Gambling is expressly forbidden. I know. I mean, I'm the student council president. Of course I know. Yes, come to Papa. Me. I found myself doubting I could be more by the minute. Maybe I should ask the dean next time I see him so I can make sure this isn't some kind of elaborate ruse. That sounds like the bridge coming down. Finally, I can go visit the mayor now. I'll be leaving now. I need to go and take care of your work for you. You stay right where you are. Right. Right. Just a little bit more. Are you even paying attention? Just stay here, please. He's gonna disappear. Unless he's walking on air from that angle. Excuse me, I'm a student of Genesis Royal Academy here on Student Council business. Would it be possible for me to meet with Mayor Delmore? No, I'm afraid not, man. He's currently not in, you see. If your business isn't urgent, might I recommend coming back another day, man? I'll be happy to hear what you have to say. Oh boy, even in the flashback he's here too! Which I guess makes sense. I'm the Mayor's steward, Gilbert, and I act as his representative during his absence. So you're a student of the Genesis Royal Academy, are you? That's correct, sir. I've come to deliver an envelope from the student council to the mayor. I hand over the envelope to the steward. Ah, I see. It's a list of all the academic students for the current year. As you know, students generally live in dorms, and obviously there are a large number of them coming and going year after year. It makes keeping track of all the residents of the region that much easier when the school submits a list of students like this. Oh, that's interesting. I wasn't aware of that. But to tell you the truth, I was a student of the academy. Not just any student either, I was part of the student council as well. Genesis Council is a fine organization. They're proud as they are noble-minded, with a true dedication to carrying out their duties and bettering the academy they serve and belong to. I see. It's hard to believe that was ever the case looking at the current student council. The experience I gained there continues to be valuable to me this very day. I'm sure the same will be true for you in your adult life too, so do continue to work as part of it as best you can. Thank you, I will. I'm not actually a member though. Well, if you'll excuse me, I wouldn't want to keep you any longer. Oh, it was no trouble. If I can do anything else to help you in the future, by all means, stop by. I might be able to help. Thank you very much. She's track star. I wonder if he's actually still here like I told him to be. I knew it. Excuse me, you'd have to know where the student who was sitting here has gone, would you? I'm trying to find him. Ah, you must mean Master Elector, man. Master Elector? A young lady came to collect him not long ago. She did punch him before they departed, however, man. Thank Gadios for Lucy. I'm so sorry for the trouble he's caused you. On behalf of the students of the academy, I hope you won't think ill of us for the actions of one of our students. Our student council president, no less. I really do apologize. Oh, on the contrary, man. Master Elector is a valued customer of ours. Incidentally, should you happen to have the chance to speak to him, we've placed the coins from the game he was in the middle of in this pool as usual, man. Come and let him know that, it'll be greatly appreciated. If you can let him know that, it'll be greatly appreciated, man. Alright then. I'm exhausted. I can't believe he's even an active gambler. He's so far gone, I'm not trying to begin trying to get him to turn over a new leaf. Oh boy, here we go. Okay, so this is how she gets, like, orphanage backstory. Like, is something wrong? Oh, are you lost?
No, I'm not lost. I was trying to find something.
Like what? I can help you look if you like.
You don't have to do that, but if you really wanna, it's a red stone. It's really, really pretty. I'm sure I dropped it somewhere around here, but I can't find it.
A red stone, right.
Yeah, I don't get why I haven't found it already.
Oh, he's gonna pickpocket you, girl. Oh, never mind. They found a pretty red stone. Excuse me, this wouldn't have to be what you're looking for, would it?
No, that's it.
They handed the boy the stone.
Yeah,
I'm glad you're able to find it.
yeah. I'm Clem, and thanks. Anyway, bye.
Oh. Are you alright?
I'm okay.
I'll escort you back home.
I can go home on my own. I'm not some dumb kid, you know.
I know, but you see, I'm a little lost myself. I was hoping that I might be able to ask your family for directions. So while you might not need my help, would you be willing to let me go with you?
Huh? Oh, then I guess I could. Sure. This way. Come on, hurry up.
Yeah, I'm coming. His house is this way, though. I guess he must be from Minoria. Oh.
What's wrong?
Well, the place he led me to is Mercia Orphanage. It was somewhere I knew well, somewhere that was very important to me. That was also exactly why I knew I shouldn't be here, because I was so weak-willed that I knew I would rely on everyone here and stop living by myself. I say that, but this was the first place I wanted to see as soon as I arrived in Rouen. Oh, how badly I wanted to run straight here, but I knew I couldn't. I swore when I joined the academy to walk with my own 2 feet, and I would do anything to avoid the places that would make my resolve buckle. Cock! Sorry.
What's up with you? Why'd you go quiet? You want me to introduce you to the matron?
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm a little stronger than I was before, right? I've gotten used to life at the academy. I've made friends there. I resumed practicing my swordsmanship. I've gained stamina through chasing Lecter around. Maybe I'm ready to come back here. Maybe I'm strong enough now. Maybe I can finally walk back inside here with my head held high and not immediately give in to the weakness in my heart.
Come on, you're scaring me. You're not sick or nothing, are you?
I'm fine. Would you mind showing me inside?
Sure, this way. Keep up or I'll leave you behind.
There you are, Clem. Where have you been all this time? Everyone else is long... Goodness. Is that you, Chloe? You've grown so much, haven't you? Matron, It's you. It's really you. Oh dear, I see you still look exactly the same when you're crying. Well,
What? What's going on here?
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to hug you out of nowhere. Before I knew it, I'm just so happy to see you again. Oh, that's no reason for you to apologize. It's lovely to see you again, Chloe. You, too. Oh, look at you. You're still the same darling young lady I've always known after all, aren't you? I'm glad you finally came back too, Clem. But I wish you wouldn't run away like that.
I just want to look for something, that's all.
If you don't mind me asking, Matron, where's Joseph? You haven't heard the news, then? I'm afraid he's no longer with us. He passed away about 4 years ago. He passed away? One day he went out shopping in Rouen and was caught up in an accident. I'm so sorry. Sweetie, why are you apologizing? I had no idea. If I hadn't been acting so stubbornly, if I hadn't convinced myself I shouldn't come, even though I love it here, if I'd just been more honest with myself, if I'd just come back here from the beginning.
Is somebody here? Oh, there you are, Clem. Where have you been all this time? Oh, what are you crying for?
These are the children I'm looking after at the moment. Everyone, say hello to our visitor.
Okay. I'm Mary. What's going on? Hiya. Come on, Polly, you gotta say hello.
Chloe, the Mercy Orphanage you love is right here, you know. So it is. Maybe we should all have some tea? Now seems like as good a time as any. Will you give me a hand in making Chloe? Of course. Also, obviously, one child is missing. From that day forward, I stopped avoiding the orphanage and I made a habit of going there whenever the opportunity presented itself. I buckled, exactly the way I thought I would. I was the same weak little girl I always was, forever craving the warmth of the orphanage and forever wanting to be surrounded by the lovely matron and the children. When I was there, the world felt bathed in happiness and smiling faces. Because I never knew my mother and father, all my memories of this place were the only ones I had of my childhood. For me, the orphanage I could visit now is exactly the same as the one I fondly remembered from then. When I was there, I could be at peace. I could keep deceiving myself for as long as I needed to. Yet when I was there, I knew. I knew my heart wasn't as pure as I wanted to think it was. My garden, beautiful as it was, continued to stay enclosed. Is it over yet? 1 month later. Hey, I know I didn't stay out that long. It's so easy to lose track of time when I'm at the orphanage. I'd better hurry back to the dorm. Academy Girls Dormitory. Huh? The lights are already off. Jill must have gone to sleep already. Ah! Good evening, my dear. Hello. Why are you standing there for? Especially with the lights off. Oh, I was just feeling so lonely without my beloved Chloe around to keep me company that I opted to turn the lights off and sulk. You're never around on our days off lately. I don't know where you're always going, but you sure seem to love it there. Where have you been anyway? I'm sorry for being out so late. I didn't mean to break curfew, but it just happened. Yeah, no big deal. The teachers don't suspect a thing. I take care of that. That might not be the case forever if it keeps happening, though. They might notice at some point. Yes, I suppose you're right. I'll try and make sure to return earlier in the future. Matron Teresa might start getting annoyed if I keep staying out so late, too. So? You didn't answer, by the way. Where have you been going? I know. It's a boy, isn't it? No way, it isn't. I've just been going to an acquaintance's house. An acquaintance's house, huh? Oh. And what relationship do you have with this acquaintance, dare I ask? It's a place called Mercia Orphanage. I owe a lot to the matron there, so since I live in the region now, I've been able to go visit more often than I could before. An orphanage? Oh, hold up. That's the place between here and Minoria, right? Oh, phooey. I was hoping it was going to be somewhere a little more scandalous. I should have known with you. What do you mean? Well, your answer's such a good girl answer. Spending your days off helping the poor little orphans and all. You're a true model student, aren't you? I'm impressed. But poor little orphans? Don't you dare call them that. What? What right do you have to talk about them like they're objects of pity? And am I not a good girl? Oh, my bad. And I'm not a good girl. Excuse me. My bad. I should put my angry eyes on. I have to, make sure I do that when I, read for things just to be more. But I have to be, on the other thing for any AEOs, like the other Stream Deck page. Like, all my emotion and stuff, from the model are all, on a separate page. I didn't think I'd ever see her like that. I've done it again, haven't I? Me and my big mouth. Dude, we've been at this damn thing for an hour, what the hell? Or almost an hour. She's got me all wrong. I'm not some kind of model student or good girl like she thinks I am. That's not why I'm always going to the orphanage. I mean, that's not why I'm always going to the orphanage. I guess she's yelling. Okay, where do you want to go now, Chloe? It didn't really give me a place to run. It's just where does she want to go? I guess we'll go out here? I don't know. Do you want to go back to the orphanage? We can go back. I'm so confused. Okay, well, I guess we have to go here. I don't know. Who's got it? What's wrong with me? My heart just won't stop pounding. Why am I acting like this? Boys dormitory. Maybe I should talk to Hans. Play this chill? What the hell? In Hans' room. I don't really want to talk to anyone else right now either. call out. Do nothing. What? Alright, well. You in there, Hans? Yeah, that you, Jill? Hold on, I'll open the door. What the heck are you doing here? It's late. Something happened? Not really. Your face telling that's a big old lie. Come on in. I'm by myself at the moment anyway. Don't try any fuzzy business, okay? As if I would. Now get your butt inside. So what happened? Something to do with Chloe, right? I can keep anything from you, can't I? Have you ever fought with her before? Not yet, no. She doesn't just apologize for offering her opinion on anything, so you got nothing to fight about, really. You asking because you have? Yeah. I really hate myself sometimes, Hans. I just can't seem to stop myself from blurting out insensitive stuff even when I don't mean it. She was really angry, too. Angry? Chloe? Man, I can't even imagine. Wish I could have seen it. Can you be serious, Hans? I am. Ugh, I'm just not sure how to face her now. So I don't want to go back to my room tonight. Can I sleep here? Proposal denied. You're sleeping in your own room, and that's final. I don't know what you said, but I'm sure she'll give you if you apologize. I don't know. Stay here, go back. Alright, later, Yater. Jill? It wouldn't be the first time she's lost a friend over something like this. I hope it works out for her. Oh, Leo. You sure back late tonight? I just walked past Jill, too. She was crying. Damn, really? It's crazy. Well, that's because... Stop staring with that blank look. It's scarier than shouting at me. What's with this dang, angle? I feel like I can't understand myself at all these days. Please don't stand behind me like that. It's creepy. Someone's in a bad mood. She's not looking too good. I just wish I could have a normal life like everyone else. An ordinary family, ordinary friends. But wishing for those things just doesn't get you them. And no matter how hard I try, nothing seems to work out. I just can't seem to make any progress. I getcha. You were so frustrated you ended up lashing out against a friend who's kinda on the dead side. That's not what happened at all. I'm not you. I might be annoyed at her, but Jill's still very important to me. But I'm not wrong either. I'm not going there because I pity the children or because I'm a good girl. The children there are wonderful. They don't need pity. I'm going there because I enjoy being there and because it's important to me. I don't need to be made out of some kind of... I don't need to be made out to be some kind of saint for going somewhere I like. Because I'm not. That's not who I am. I just wanted to be family. Why does nothing work out how I want it to? No matter how much I want friends and family, I just can't get them. Are they destined to forever be out of my reach? You're spilling all the beans tonight, huh? What about you? Is there anything in the world that you take seriously? Just one thing where you refuse to compromise? And it can be pretty scary when you start shouting. Forget it. Shouting at you isn't going to solve anything. So, you still don't know why you're mad, right? You're not even listening to me, are you? I just told you why. It's because, well, it's just I'm not going there out of pity. That's not why I'm going there at all. It's because it's genuinely important to me, and because... now we're just going around in circles. Sorry, but this is boring as sin. Well, where are you going? At least listen to me. I'm not trying to have a serious discussion with you. You can't walk away in the middle of it. Well, listen, all I'm gonna say is get yourself a clear answer to my question. These things are like a knotted up rope. If you don't untangle the heart of the problem, you'll just get more and more wrapped up in yourself. What does that even mean? That's for you to find out. Lecter! Oh, who am I even kidding? He's probably just trying to bully me. No, he's not. He seems like he never takes anything seriously, but in reality, he does. You still don't know why you're mad, right? These things are like a knotted up rope. If you don't untangle the heart of the problem, you'll just get more and more wrapped up in yourself. He's right. Why am I so angry about this? What's got me so worked up? Why? Deep down, I knew all along what I was doing. All that time, I'd been pretending not to notice the truth, but I had known since the very beginning. And to avoid facing the fact, I keep desperately clinging on to everything I could, telling myself I was right over and over again, trying to convince myself it was true. Maybe it was because I was afraid that if I accepted it, I was going to lose everything. That was why my heart was so restless. The next day. Dude, this is not gonna end. If we hit 2 ad breaks while doing this, I will be shocked. I guess this must be the place. Well, let's not have to do anything too daring today. All I need to do is scope it out for now. I honestly make the executive decision to not do the ones, even if it is Joshua still. I know I didn't mean any harm by what I said, but that's no excuse. I never should have made fun of the kids here without knowing anything about them. Which is why I'm going to come here, get to know more about the place, and then try to apologize to her. Maybe then she'll forgive me. You know what my excuse is going to be? We'll just do them when the 3rd remake comes out. In 2 years, assuming. Huh? Looks like there's no one here. Phew. Wow. This place is actually pretty cute. Well, here comes the hard part. Uh-oh. Jill? What are you doing here? Whoa, what? Fancy seeing you here, Chloe. Do you want to come in? Come in? Yeah, okay. Wait here for a minute. I'll go and make us some tea. Look, I'm sorry, Chloe. What I said is really, really insensitive, and I'm really sorry for ever saying it. Don't worry about it, Jill. When I was younger, I lost both of my parents too. You did? That's why what you said bothered me. In my head, I saw myself in them. I didn't want to think that just because someone was an orphan, they were unfortunate by default. I didn't want to think that alone meant they were doomed to spend life unable to have the same kind of happiness the others did. I didn't want anyone to say it or even think it. Also, yes, I did discover the make text appear immediately button. But that wasn't because I was thinking of the children here. It was because I was thinking about myself. I didn't want to be thought of as a poor little girl either. Chloe, please allow me to finish. I want to think I was getting angry on the children's behalf, but now I know I wasn't. All I cared about was myself. I knew that too, and that's why being called a model student or being spoken of like some kind of exemplary human being irritated me so much. I'm such a hypocrite, aren't I? Lashing out at you as if I'm sticking up for other people, when in reality I'm only thinking of myself. I didn't want to admit it, even though I knew deep down. I shouldn't have been so annoyed by it, but I was. I really am sorry. No, you're clearly not the one at fault, Chloe. This is on me, and I'm sorry. Why are you so angry with me? Why you were angry with me doesn't matter when I said something I never should have said from the get-go. I had no idea what kind of life you or the kids had led here had led, and I wasn't trying to imply you were a hypocrite or anything at all. I wanted to apologize to you earlier. I didn't know how, I suppose. Same here. I take back everything I said about the children, too. I had no right to be judging them when I'd never even been here or met them. I didn't know the first thing about what I was talking about. I hope you forgive me. Well then, would you like to meet them? Really? They sleep in bunk beds, huh? I'm kind of jealous. Chew! Ah, that's adorable. They really do look cute when they're sleeping. Now I feel even worse for being so mean. I was more in the wrong, Jill. I knew very well that you didn't actually mean any harm with what you said. All my frustrations just built to a point where I took it out on you. Seriously, don't worry about it. Let's call our faults a draw, okay? We're just going around in circles, aren't we? Still, in a way, I'm kind of glad this happened. It helped me sort out my own feelings. In fact, I feel more at peace with myself right now than I have in a long time. Because it just hit home how important this place really is to me. Although, to tell you the truth, all this fighting has tired me out. You too, huh? I barely slept a wink last night. Hee hee. Anyway, you want to get going? Yeah. Feels kind of weird to finally be able to talk to you openly like this, though. You've been sharing your room all this time, but this is the first time I feel like you've truly opened up to me. Fighting aside, that alone has made me pretty happy. Yeah, I'm happy too. Thanks for coming today, Jill. I'm glad I did. May this be the start of a long and fruitful friendship. Yeah, I hope so. I'm feeling so sleepy all of a sudden. The sunlight does wonders at making you want to drift off. Say, I wonder if this is how it feels to grasp what's really important to you. My eyes. All this time, this orphanage was right here, same as I remembered it. All the time I was stubbornly refusing to come back, all the time I was wrestling with myself about how I felt. All that time, it was right here, waiting for me to come back. Whether I was being a hypocrite didn't matter. I genuinely love this place, and that's the only thing that ever mattered. And now, I know that I'll always feel that way, no matter how many times I lose sight of myself or find myself losing my way. I know that I'll always eventually come back and remember how I feel. This orphanage is part of who I am. There was also one other important thing that I found myself realizing. I still hadn't thanked him for all he had done for me, not once. Please. Please, the text on the bottom right. Oh my gosh. Lecter! Get back here! Today's not the day you're finally going to do some work. Ike! Oh. Chloe? I'm so sorry, are you okay? Yes, I'm fine. Our printer attack didn't work all that well. You'll have to do better than that if you want to catch the almighty Lecter. How do you get up there so fast? This agility's amazing. You got no one to blame but yourselves for letting me get away. So long, suckers! Get back here! We'll see you, sucker, when you're chained to a chair under a mountain of paperwork. After all the times I've chased him around, I know there's got to be more to this than it seems. He's not making it look like he's up there. He's making it look like he isn't. But is that all there is to it? Let's go and have a look anyway. Out the window. What's this? Are you supposed to climb a piece of this? Well, no, that's what I was trying to do, but it, like... Oh, did Chloe need to, like, tell you to go in there to make her realize it was there, or what? 'Cause I saw it. Like, it's literally right there. Oh, there we go. Oh my god, are you serious? I knew I wouldn't find him here. Let's try somewhere else for now. Dude, he's gonna be out here. Why are these guys always here? Do they ever, like, leave? Oh, you know what? I bet you I know where he is. This game would definitely do what I think it's doing. Let me guess. He's back here again. No, I was wrong. Oh. Yeah, I've got you now, you sorry excuse for a president. Time to accept your fate. What the hell? Mickey? What were you doing under there?
Let go of me, huh? I wasn't doing anything.
What's going on here?
I am telling you, I wasn't doing anything weird, I swear, huh?
What were you doing down there, huh? I mean, what were you doing down there, huh? I'm sorry, but crawling under there's really suspicious.
That's what I thought too. That's why I crawled in there.
I feel like that sounds more like damn Gingy from, from Shrek. I'm not following you. Can you elaborate?
Oh, well, you see, I was around the back of the school building when I saw the guy who looked like he rolled right out of a dumpster walking around. I don't think I've ever seen anyone so sloppy looking in my life.
It's scary how I know just from that who he's talking about. Yeah, me too.
Honestly, he made me so curious I had to see what he was up to. So I ended up following him here. Anyway, he looked around for a while, then he wandered here into the auditorium. Pretty suspicious, right? It was when I followed him here that he noticed me. The second he saw me, he seemed to panic a little before crawling under there. I tried to follow him, but I ended up getting stuck.
I was gonna tell you.
I was so close, too.
So in other words, he was toying with you.
What?
If you bothered thinking about things other than how the best skip class, you wouldn't fail for such obvious tricks. He was deliberately trying to get your attention back, suspicious as all get out, like he was trying to set you up. Call our student council president's specialty.
Oh, what? That guy's student council president? You gotta be kidding me. He didn't look any less apart.
He's preaching to the choir. Oh my god, this is enough. God, why is this thing such like I know the game was like, what the hell are these guys doing? They're radio calisthenics. 1, 2, 1, 2. Oh, hello, Chloe. Hello, Logic, the rapper. Might I ask what you're doing? Oh, not much. I just thought I joined the Academy's music club. Here's our first practice session. Did you? Have fun then. I'll try, incidentally, Chloe. I was just gonna say, well, let's do our best in the next set of examinations. But of course. Trains of the school rounds. Usually have to run around and gamble. He really is unbelievable. I might think Lecter doesn't like the hell. You might think Lecter doesn't look like the type of help out school staff like me, but he helps me with the menial task a lot, man. He gets a lot of hate, but he's a good guy in my book, man. He's been known to steal stuff from time to time, though. Oh dear, are you looking for Lecter again? Yes, I'm afraid so. Tomorrow's the general meeting of the student council, but he's run away and we can't find him. Which is a problem as we don't have all the necessary documents conducted as it stands. Oh, he's a born troublemaker, that one. Sir, if you don't mind me saying, I'm a little surprised by just how much you seem to trust him. I suppose you would be. Still, he knows exactly what he's doing. He knows exactly what the potential of his actions are, too. He fully accepts them. He still acts however he likes. I'm moving around very fast. Oh yeah, I have to use the speed up option. Or the speed up button, especially for this. But he's more than willing to face the consequences of his actions. I'm not sure. Trust is the most appropriate word for what I have for him, but at the very least, I think he makes for an interesting president. Admittedly, he does do his work properly when you do manage to capture him, and I know from experience that it may seem like he's never taken anything seriously, but that's absolutely not the case. I should actually do his work seriously from the beginning instead of just requiring us to capture him before he does it. Quite understandable. Perhaps you should tell him that yourself next time you see him. I think I will. Doesn't help me figure out where he is. I'm intending to try a new approach for teaching tomorrow's lesson. I decided what to go with, however. Maybe using short stories to test reading comprehension would be a good idea? Sorry, where's this dude hiding? Like, get me out of this already. I've been at this for almost an hour. What the heck? I ended up being forced to draw a portrait of the student council president a while back. I didn't expect that would happen, though. It ended up winning the contest I entered in. Why? Perfect. I'm all alone with Lucy. This is like a dream come true. Oh, Lucy. What is it? I just wanted to ask you something. What do you think the most important thing in the world is? It's L-O-V-E. I don't know if he wanted to spell it out, or, well, I guess it would have been dashes. It's love, right? If you ask me, it's probably... strength, I suppose? That would be an Edelgard answer. I almost heard sigh. Speaking of strength, I feel like smacking a Lecter upside the head right now. Well, if you need someone to hit, you can smack me around as much as you like. No, Lecter, that's not me, I swear.
Don't let your thoughts win. Don't let your gooner thoughts win, dog.
Oh, it's you. Don't scare me like that. I thought you were him. Here you have another on Lecter's victims, I see. Hi there, Chloe. Have you found any sign of Lecter? I wish I could say yes, but unfortunately not. Oh. Oh, it's 1 A set, please. Tomorrow's a general meeting of the student council. You must find him before then. But right, he never says more than he has to, does he? I'm busy helping Aaliyah with his work today. Unfortunately, all I can really do is get things together for him, but he does so much for me all the time, like I like to help however I can. Hello, Chloe. How come you haven't been struggling for practice much lately? Sorry about it, Regal. Or Regal. I just had a lot going on lately, I suppose. Oh, right. Still, it's you we were talking about here, so I always feel there has to be some kind of legitimate reason. Drop by if you get the chance, though. We'll always be waiting for you. I will, thank you. Where did I put the key to get in here? We're stuck outside without that. Claire's gone and lost the key to this room. She gave me a real earful when I lost it, and then she goes and does the exact same thing. Typical, huh? Oh, looks like you're gonna beat Lucy this time. We're trying a bunch of new study methods, but they just weren't enough, I guess. What kind of study methods she uses? Come on now, Milia. The only two candidates running were Lecter and Regal, and Regal was off on the actual day due to stomach pains. It couldn't have been really ended any other way. Lecter became president instead of all the other much more fitting candidates, and I still can't bring myself to accept that. It's just not right. Dude, where is this guy? Oh, Roy. You haven't seen Lecter around here, have you? Lecter? Afraid not, no. I see. Sorry for troubling you then. She finally even seriously developed some enthusiasm for a new position. Now the exam results are all finally out, though, so it's probably about time for her to be returning home for a while. I've drawn up a plan for our club activities during the holidays. It can be a pain at times, but this position is turning out to be a lot more fun than I expected it to be. La la la. I tried to confess it to Lucy a while back. All he said was, "I'm sorry." Especially since she got someone else on her mind already to me. I thought she'd look at another guy even if she tried. That's what I'm saying, Mickey. I should probably have told you this a long time ago, but I'm going to take this golden chance to give you a good lecturing now. Jill? Oh, Chloe. Sorry, but I'm going to say give Mickey a good lecturing for a while longer. Oh, that's alright. You can look at for me. I think I might have an idea where he is. You do? Oh, but why am I even surprised? You're like a metal detective for Lecter at this point. I wouldn't go quite that far.
Can't believe what I'm hearing. That guy's think of the president? Seriously? There's something wrong with this world.
Chloe, listen, you said you had an idea where he is. You could, tell me, because I have no clue. He's just behind somewhere, right? Like, Mickey said he was somewhere, like... Yo, I swear, if he's actually still up there... Let's check again. Okay, there we go. I literally watched the thing hit 0 this time. I literally saw it drop off. Alright, I think we're back. Anyway. I knew I'd find you here. Oh, look who we got here. Great weather, huh? Perhaps so, but you can't honestly believe I came to talk to you about the weather. If you had enough free time to laze around on the roof, come and do some work. Everyone could use your help, you know. Hey, they need to be a lot less than you think. Predicting the weather 10 years in the future takes a lot of brain power, you know. I need to concentrate right now. How does he think up these things? Still, going by my experience with him, when he acts like this, he's usually willing to listen to me. Hey, Lecter. I just wanted to say thanks. Thanks for what? A lot of things, really. You've done an awful lot to help me ever since I enrolled here. But because you're always trying to act like you aren't, or you're running away from me, I've never been able to say thanks for any of it. I feel like I owe it to you. Yeah, I'm lost. I got no clue what you're talking about. You asked me a long time ago what it was that I came here to do, didn't you? I hated the life I had before enrolling here. I just felt like I was being pushed around by everyone and everything around me instead of really achieving anything for myself. And it was that I hated most of all. I felt empty, worthless. That part of me is why I didn't want to try and answer a question or even think about it. It was like if I accepted how weak I was inside, I'd never be able to get any stronger. But that's not how I feel now. I'm not empty at all anymore. Thanks to coming here and meeting you and all of my friends, I've learned so many new things. I was able to do things for myself too, instead of just relying on others for everything. Yeah? So that's why I wanted to thank you. Man, I told you before you were too serious, right? You been thinking about that one offhand thing all this time? I never saw that coming. You're trying to make fun of me again, aren't you? What about you, though? Why did you choose to come here? Me? I had nothing better to do, I guess. Seems like a good way to kill time. Really? Well, as long as you're here, you may as well do some work. Wait. Tomorrow's the student council's general meeting, which means you have a lot to do, and you need to do it all by the end of the day. There's a mountain of it just waiting for you to get started on. Hold up a second. Don't do this, Chloe. I can explain. I'm not going to listen. Spare me, please. This was the first and last chance I ever had to thank Lecter for all he did for me. The day after that year's academy festival, he suddenly registered his intent to withdraw from school, and was never seen there again. What the heck? He was himself to the very end, though, making a sudden appearance at the student council organized play's final scene, ruining it for his amusement. Then, 2 years later, I ended up meeting him once more in a place and way I never would have expected. What kind of... Okay, listen, I'm glad it's over, but, like, what kind of... Oh, I met him, like... You know what's crazy? That Falcon, I don't think it's even worth it. Oh my god. All that just for that? Why the hell would I need that? Oh my god. Dude. So all I got was money and this quartz, which displays enemy locations on the mini-map. Why would I need that? It's probably just good for the space, like the values that it gives, spell-wise, most likely. That's the only reason I'd end up using it. Basically, not worth the time. And it pisses me off even more because it's like, oh, it left off on a cliffhanger. Like, where'd you see him 2 years later? Like, I don't remember seeing him ever in the game. Well, I'm just gonna search it up. Anyway. Oh my god, finally we can play the game. That was the... Oh my god, yeah, no. Where are we now? Nowhere I've ever been before, from where I'm standing. Look over there. Oh, this is that training area. Whoa, it's so pretty. Wow, well, this is a lot prettier than the last plane, at least. This must be another real place that's been created here in Phantasma, much like the capital was. Most likely, yeah. Just where is it, though? Somewhere in Liberal? doubt it. It's not familiar to me at all. My best guess would be somewhere along the Crone Mountains, but the air suggests otherwise. Oh. Huh? What's the Brazier Guild doing here? Looks like this really isn't a place that exists in Liberal. As far as I'm aware, there aren't any guild facilities like this anywhere in the country. This is a copy of a place in some other country, then? Tita, why do you always look so scared? Would you look at that? The answer is right under our nose the whole time. Was? This is the Losel Training Center? I know that name. Isn't the training camp Estelle went to a while back? You know, last year with Annalise? That's the one. It's a guild-owned facility located in Lehman State. I've never been there myself, though. I've only heard about it from Estelle. That leaves us with yet another problem to solve. Lehman State is a fairly significant distance away from Liberal, after all. Yeah, it is. It's farther away than both Erebodi and Calvord. But you know, I may not have a clue how a place in Lehman ended up being created here or why. But if our enemies did it, they must have a reason for doing so. Right? Yeah, I knew you'd catch on. Is that a squeaky toy? That sounded like... You got company, guys. Oh, they're like rats with what? Uh-oh. I suppose beastmen would be the best term for these things. It's probably what your next destination is, the Path of Beast was referring to. Another mystery solved. Watch out, there's a lot of them. This could get ugly. There actually is a lot of them, and these freaking wolf things are having like a seizure or something. Oh wait, let me just do this. Alright, bye. Thank God Joshua had 99 craft points. There we go. That's our boy.
Not done yet.
How are they still alive? Fleeing to fight another day, huh? They're smart little devils. Devils do seem a lot more intelligent than your average monster. That's made me wonder why these are another kind of impossible fiend like the rest. I'm with you. I can't pretend to be an expert on the monsters of Lehman, but I'm pretty sure they're not this smart. This plane isn't going to let up anytime soon, huh? Here she comes!
Hey, yo!
You have done well to come this far. On this plane, there are 3 ordeals to overcome. If you overcome them all, the next path will open. Take this. The other hand of them are a map of the Lost. Be forewarned. The Lord of Phantasm's goal is your... Okay. Well, she sure didn't stick around long. She probably got so little power left now, it's difficult for her to show herself to us. So it seems. It must be a frustrating thing for her to deal with. Still, she left us a useful gift. Yeah. Carried up the map of the Lost One. Okay, it looks like the lodge in the top right is where we are now. And there's this Ballstar Channel place to the left of it. Maybe it's this ordeal she mentioned? Or one of them, at least. She mentioned there would be 3 of them, but there's only one place I could fit that description marked on the map. I wonder where the other 2 could be. From what I can see, these 2 roads lead to them, but one that seems to just stop all of a sudden. But this plane most likely has its own rules how to follow. If you follow those roads now, there's a big chance you'd find a whole lot of nothing at the end of them. Fortunately. Well, those are the cards we've been dealt. Let's just try heading over to the Ballstar Channel and see what comes of it. Before that, let's see if there's any goodies here. Let's go in here. Aha! Teleport thingy. Let's see, can I synthesize anything new? Mind 4, right? Action 4. I think we only could get Mind 3 earlier. Let me just double check before I synthesize it. Yeah. Let's get like 2 of these. Or 3. Kevin needs mine 4. I think Joshua has mine 3 as well, so we'll put mine 4 and Joshua 2. Tita doesn't, but I know Chloe definitely does. Okay, cool. Oh, there's another one I could have made, right? That's like kind of helpful. Was not shield 4 or evade 4 or impede. Action 4. Oh, I can't make action 4. Okay. This is fast travel. Sure is dark here. Still, I guess you can't expect much in the way of light from a staircase leading to an underground waterway. From what I've heard, this used to be an old ruin until the Bracer Guild repurposed it as a training area. Well, that doesn't explain why it's so hot, though. I would have thought an underground waterway would be cool, but it's boiling down here. Wait, but technically it would be hot, no? Because you're going closer towards the Earth's core, right? It is pretty damn hot. That weird rumbling sound I can hear has been bugging me for a while, too. Actually, I think we're almost at the end, so maybe it'll cool down in a second. Oh, yeah, that ain't gonna cool down. What the fuck? This is like freaking Bowser's Lair or something. What in the world? This certainly explains the heat. Call me an optimist, but I doubt this is how this place normally is. Let's write this off as our enemy's work. I think that's a safe assumption to make, which means we're really going to need to proceed cautiously. Ooh, hello. What the heck is that? Like a slug? A flame snail. Is that just a Macargo? Oh, this is like that one area we were at before, but instead it was like just water. Why are there... Goodbye. 3, 2, 1, launch. There we go. I wasn't dealing with 5 of them individually. At least I didn't need to. Oh, hello. Let's go over here first. Okay, there's 5 here I'm gonna have to deal with, so... Ow! Okay, they actually don't have that much health, I think. Oh no, they actually do, it's just that our attacks are actually hurting. Cool. Gummy eyeball. It's lava out of here. What the hell is that? Oh, whoops. Oh well, we'll fight them again. The unintentional farming of these rats.
Not bad.
Drink. Heat-resistant boots. Don't spend it all in one place. Run along now. Speed. By walking all by side. Oh, we take damage by. Oh boy, we do. Okay. Not too much damage though. I mean, I guess for now I should equip them, right? Well, no, I was more surprised that it actually let us walk on the lava. That's what I was surprised about, I should say. Like, I thought it would just, like, keep us, like, out here and not let us move. And I'm like, okay, I guess we can walk. Okay. Well. Great Abyss. You know, I might have to calm down with the fast moving here. See, I was gonna relate it to like, oh yeah, in Pokemon when you're like back in the day when you get poisoned and then you have to like watch your steps. That also reminded me. I saw a post which I find it so weird that like everyone now is like, I've seen a lot of posts about Fire Red and Leaf Green just because like it released on Switch and it's like where you're not just playing it on redacted. But I saw someone, they were like, they didn't know that when you move, you like, and you're poisoned, your Pokemon take damage, which I guess is obviously an old thing now, or a thing of the past, but it's like, oh my gosh, people here don't know that. They feel so old.
That's that then. Let's move out.
There's nothing left in this chest, one of me. Am I sure? Sure. Oh my god, I just got that. Oh my god, that's one of the worst ones. That had to be one of the like. Oh, that one made me so mad. That one's a. Oh my god, I just got that, and I'm so mad that it took me. I didn't even get it when I said it. Okay, look here. I'll go again. There's nothing left in this chest, Monami. Am I sure? Trace, sure. Treasure. At the end. Oh my god. I glazed through it as soon as I said it and read. I'm like, oh my god. That one annoys me. That's the worst one. Not like the worst one, but like it's more of. It's not. I'm saying it's bad, but it's like it's so clever that I get mad. Congratulations, you're the second adventure to open this chest. This is why there's nothing left in it. Alright, so now I gotta find, like, places in the lava where I need to actually, like, walk, I guess. Oh, hello. I will definitely walk to get that. Skull Pendant Plus. Who has the regular Skull Pendant on right now? Let's just speed. Oh, it gives you more art strength. Oh, you know who needs that? Chloe. Oh, that thing about... Oh, yeah. And if I had letting you rob me, it would have been enough to get rid of you. And I think the person streaming it thought their game was broken. I'm like, oh, gosh. Ooh, we gotta murder this guy. That's fine. I also just realized something, that this playing through this trail series is making me realize I have marathoned game series before, and well, I guess I've taken a break between and not rushed to the next one, but it was giving me like Pokemon vibes when I went through like all the gens, except for We still gotta play Sun and Moon. I just realized that. We still haven't done that yet. That's the only gen we're missing to play on stream. I'm still surprised we actually ended up playing Gen 6 on my old laptop. Granted, that was a struggle and a half. I still remember when we first entered the battles, they'd all lag like crazy. I mean, on my laptop, on my 3DS. Y'all go with it. On my 3DS. Yeah, for some reason it was laggy on our 3DS for some reason. Hey, to be real, at least we're actually playing this game and I'm paid for it. And this game I could easily play it on the console. It was never mind. You all know what I'm trying to say. You know, the fact that that is true and I'm actually buying it, it's more of I want to support the company because I like things so much. Like I'm like, I'll pay the money to actually have it, you know, legally. We're getting used to the PC as well anyway. Although the next Trails, I think this is the last Trails game we're going to actually play on PC. Because the next series, they have it on PS5. So obviously, for trophy reasons, we're going to play it on there. Heat-resistant boots. More heat-resistant boots. Didn't Sunday school teach you not to steal? I bet you're one of those kids who slipped through lessons. Alright, who wants these heat-resistant boots? Tita, why is your HP like all gone? Holy cow. Ugh. Stat-wise, it was a lot. It's all that lava damage. Although I don't think she didn't level up yet, huh? That's probably why too.
That's that then. Let's move out.
UF Pie. I'm content without my contents. Oh, that was that death blow going into effect. I just realized that.
Well, that takes care of that.
There you go, Tita. One more battle and we'll level up. I'm glad we're getting a lot of fire Sepith, because that's all our attack-based ones, which we'll need a lot of. This damn rat with a shank. There you go, Tita. Now you're all healed up. Isn't there supposed to be a chest here or something? Let's go move a lever. What'd I tell you? Like, there's not going to be, like, a blank area there for no reason. Sometimes some games do that. More heat-resistant boots. You also like a coffee? By the way, there was a rhetorical question. You know what's crazy? They gave me these boots for this one section, and then stat-wise, they're basically horrible, so I'd never use them again. I'm probably just going to sell them. Next thing you know, there's another place with lava later on this game. And I'll regret selling them, but I don't think so. You know what? I should have moved to the left, actually. Bait is just going to make another chest appear. Hopefully I'm right. There it is. Dragon trade jumpsuit. Warning. Do not store children or other living creatures in chest. This higher arch resistance made from withered trees. Let's give a lot of defense. Take it. There's the lava.
We're not done yet.
Fragrant juice. Joke's on you, this treasure wasn't tax deductible. Speaking of taxes, still gotta do mine eventually. I'm too lazy. I know it's not too, like, at least we use, what do we use, TurboTax or something? At least this is what my dad has made me do for the past. That's right, I can't do it by myself. I think last year I did that by myself. I mean, it's not too hard. You just gotta get all the documents that you need and everything. It's not too bad.
Not bad.
Roasting the floor with lava. Yo, what are you doing here? I just said you were on Arc Raiders. Attack for. I'll take that. Oh gosh, I usually open up a little. I usually only open for my therapist. Here you go, Joshua. I have most. Yeah, that is all it is. Good thing is, I usually end up getting money back. The first year I did my tax, I got a lot more back than I did last year. How did my tax? Yeah, it would have been 3. Yeah, because it's my 3rd year of working, so it's my 3rd time doing taxes. So I'm gonna get some money back. I mean, I usually, like I said, usually money back, but I'm hoping it's as much. I think it should be a bit more because I got paid more, maybe. Oh, you found my treasure. What? You want a medal? Perhaps another chest. The other thing is, I should never owe taxes because I get it all taken out from work already. I'm pretty sure that's how it works.
Not bad.
Use your quarter quota for the Hunger Games. We haven't had in a minute. Oh, yeah. Because pretty much I'm guessing is like if you don't put your money, like put your pay, like tax, it's kind of like, it's more like instant gratification rather than, oh yeah, and next year you get your money back. That's how I'm seeing it. Also, there should be an ad soon. Also, there was a chest that appeared, but I was looking at chat, so oh, it's right here. Kaiser Knuckles, so that's for Zen. They're not a pirate chest. Those are usually buried underground, of course. Let's look at that chest down there.
Well, that takes care of that.
Drink. Feather brooch. Just to remember that. Like a Telltale game? Various stats up, various stats. What the hell? What is that even like? That doesn't help. I guess like. All right, we'll be back. I'll figure out this item out. Alright, we're back. Okay. Alright, let's see. I actually did not check who this thing is used for. Or useful on. I'm assuming Chloe, though. Let's see. Let's see, she loses strength. No, actually. What? I think it depends on who you're. Her arts go down by 10, defense goes up by 50, speed goes up, agility goes up, movement goes up. I don't know who would actually want this. Let's see Joshua with it again. Nah. I'm sure someone will want it, but
We did it!
Oh boy, here we go. Bring to me the girl who entrusts her feelings to her blade. I honestly don't know what that is. Ooh, Tita, you're dying, girl. Hold up. Wait, why can't I use this? Oh, okay, I just read why. I didn't know that was a thing. Here, Tita, let me help you out. Yeah, I'll just heal later on. I don't think there's another item here that... Okay. Oh! I healed you for nothing. I mean, it's not too bad. Which means there must be a boss nearby. Most likely. Yeah, that seems right. Oh, what the hell? Analyze. It's another grimoire, not the real thing. It's like just completely lifeless. Well, at least that means we don't need to hold back to avoid hurting her. Let's do this. Alright, Tita, take out all your anger.
I gotta give it my all!
3, 2, 1, launch. Nice. It's these guys to the side we need to worry about, I think. Too much damage. Not too bad, though. I think I might just... I could. It's gonna crit anyway. Or I just want to Evil Eye. Yeah, we'll just Evil Eye. Okay. I think I'm more annoyed that Chloe doesn't have a lot of AoE spells. I thought she had Diamond Dust, though. Alright, chill out with that.
That's
Bye.
that. Let's move out.
Supreme Flicker. Only has a bigger, like, range, or area of effect, or AoE, I guess. Yeah, that wraps that up. Sure does. Probably no prize for guessing who's in the ceiling stone either. Let's get back to base and let her out. So are we assuming it's actually Annalise? I could have sworn I saw that she had... Did I switch something off her? Because she used to have, thing. Diamond Dust. Oh, here we go. There's a little, that's what I was looking for earlier. Let's see. Oh, she needs wind, and then... 10 water, 2 wind, and 1 earth. Okay. Look at this devastation blast. 21, 12, 8, 5. The only thing is remembering all this shit. 10, 2, 1. Oh yeah, you don't even have any earth or wind, huh? Probably gonna get rid of this then, maybe? Look for something that gives earth and wind. I equipped something on her and she had it earlier. I remember seeing it. I will. Wait a minute. Here, take this. Crimson Eye. I see you enjoy finding empty spaces. Let's see, Prince Mute. Crimson Zone that focuses on user on their orbit. Oh, this is perfect for you, Chloe, actually. This is speed of movement, but if you're just going to be spellcasting the entire time, it should be okay. I'm guessing, was this actually a dead end? Well, I guess we'll return back to the garden. I guess let Annalise out, I'm guessing? Okay, actually we didn't need to go back to unlock something. St. Croix's Forest. LaCroix's Forest? Huh? She's sleeping? Cuteness is justice. Fortune favors the cute. Keep your friends close and your plushies closer. Smart words from smart people. I don't think anyone else in history has ever said any of those things, especially that last bit. She seems so happy, though. Yeah, I'm not sure I can bring myself to wake her up. In that case, I have a plan of my own. I shall sleep alongside her, and together we shall reach the pearled gates of Elysium and cross into the paradise within. For a nap, that can be arranged. I have a few tricks that could knock you out in no time. I'm sorry, please don't hurry. Just so it's like all nut spaced out. Hey, you tried. Seems she's finally woken up. Huh? It's good to see you again, Annalise. Good morning. Have a nice dream? Sure sounds like you were. Tita, Joshua, and Chloe are going to be the pride of my collection. But Julia and that girl over there are pretty cute too. Huh? What are you talking about? Oh, but Zin's like a big fluffy bear, so she's actually kind of nice. And Kevin's hair kind of reminds me of a sea urchin, and that's not so bad either. I don't know who bought me all these new plushies, but they're the best. She thinks they're all life-size stuffed toys. Man, how drowsy do you have to be? There was me thinking I'd gotten a bunch of amazing new plushie stats in my collection. Way to crush a girl's dreams, guys. Well, sorry for being a human being. I can't believe that's your first reaction to everything you've just been told. Sorry, I'll hop into serious mode now. I'm still having a heck of a time processing the situation, but I do know you're not lying. Besides, the proof that this is all real is right in front of my eyes. Only the real Tita can be that irresweetly cute. Well, just as long as you get it. So, what are you gonna do? Would you be up there helping us investigate? Put me in, coach. I wouldn't be much of a bracer if I wasn't willing to do anything in the face of a crisis like this, especially if it's true something had happened to Colossal. There might just be other bracers there who ended up in the same situation as me, and no way I'm turning my back on them. That's certainly a possibility. Other bracers, really? That's a good point. We know quite a few of them, too. Well, we overcome our own ordeal, but that still means we have 2 left on our plates. And you know the drill. Now that we've done the first, let's go back to the 4th plate and see what's changed. Right. Let the fun begin anew. Right, I would use Anal Lace. But it's like I just equipped Chloe with stuff.
Together now.
So I kind of just want to keep the team the same. What was that? Impede 4. Technically, I think if I equip this, I should have enough to use Diamond Dust. But I don't have enough Wind Sepith. Does she have EP and EP cut on? Yes. Should be enough to get most of the time spells. So I think the big ones. Calamitous Blast. Just need a lot of time Sepith. Because it really depends on the course you have. Alright, St. LaCroix Forest we go. Look at all this, it's so pretty. It certainly is pretty, but don't you think it's odd? The leaves of coniferous trees don't usually turn orange like this, do they? Most don't, but there are some varieties that lose their leaves in the fall for sure. Can't remember their names, though. Reese would know better than me, but, well... I see. Don't mind me, then. Actually, wait. The trees are large with the same variety as these, aren't they? Those weren't showing any signs of losing their leaves at all, either. Yeah, so your first guess might have been wrong, but there's definitely something off here. We better be careful. Alright, let's find enemies to beat up. The heck is that? Blue Moomer? Whatever that means. What the hell's a Moomer? It's dead now.
We did it!
Nah, I don't feel like dealing with them. Bye.
Not done yet.
God damn! Give me all that earth one. Holy cow. I better like rotate them because I know last time we were here I had to rotate to find those chests. Lily necklace. Please save us from these treasure chest messages. We're out of ideas. Explains why they wrote like a dang story that had like 36 messages needed. That's confused. No, I flew explore this area. What am I talking about? Oh, Adora. Bring to me the girl who shines like the sun, and may the boy who cherishes that light be at her side. Eventually, Adora has to be Estelle and Joshua. We can go down. I forgot we can go down here. Okay. Tita.
Well, that takes care of that.
Can't even sleep in peace. Oh god, they had this stupid turn effect, huh? I think it's so annoying and unnecessary. It just stalls.
Not bad.
Triple ice. Give it back, that wasn't yours. It's mine now. Ooh, that's a lot of them. That'll be okay. I'm gonna try to hit the ones that Tita would not hit if she... There we go. Cool.
Not bad.
Sorry, let me finish up this drink. HP 4. Ooh, oh, Chloe. Here you go. It's just as empty. It smells like... It's just as empty. It smells like old people. Just smells like old people straight up. Crazy. Did I get a preemptive strike on that? Which doesn't make sense. The one time it doesn't make sense, I literally ran straight into them. Oh, right. I just used Joshua's ability earlier. Nice job, Tita.
Well, that takes care of that.
Sludgy cookie. The aromatic hickory lining of this just permeated the sludgy cookies with a mouth-watering flavor. You know, I'm worth a hell of a lot more upset than that lousy trinket you just took. Sky. And if Tita aims at this blue thing, I should hit all of them. Just barely, but get enough. Fresh eggs. Calvary Cross. Ooh. Hello, Chloe. This is for you. Ooh, why didn't I equip you with any of this other stuff? Hold on. I'll give you this, actually. Found a plank of wood, but it seems to be nailed down. Okay. I know some of them are random, but that one was kind of like, what were they getting with that? Had to be something more to that one that I was missing, but I don't know. Ooh, okay. Oh, thank God. We haven't seen you in forever. Oh, you know what? We have a... Okay, I can get this to work.
Prepare to meet your king.
We have Chloe here, so I can use her S-Craft. This should kill it.
Oh, ideals. Great science.
There we go. Alright, let's watch the XP pour in. Hopefully.
Nicely done.
Or not. Dude, none of them leveled up from that. Needed, like, way more. I missed the ones where there was, like, 5 of them. Oh, it's just a big open area, huh? What the hell?
Nicely done.
Cool beans. Where's, oh, right here. Where's this chest? Take all that. Say, what year is this? I've lost count. Not really sure what you expected from me. I'm a box. Ooh, that rat almost got us. Oh, another one.
Let's end this.
Well, you see, I don't know if I want to bother with it if it's going to just, you know...
Not bad.
Let's give that much XP, unlike the other ones we're used to seeing. Oh, now they're just taunting me, right?
Not bad.
Gatling gear. The first step towards beating kleptomania is admitting that there's a problem. You got 4. Nice. This chest is made with state-of-the-art for air freshener technology. Alright, cool. Got something new for Tita. And we got something new for Chloe. I also have the chest here, right? Did you come to that open area over here? Just stay away. Please don't come any closer. I swear, if it, I think it is. That sounds like... Yeah, it does. Why is it... What the fuck? He's getting crucified? What? Okay, why is this guy... They're really just running with this guy. He's getting crucified, the fuck? I didn't mean any harm, I swear. I'll never do anything like that ever again, so please spare my pitiful life. The goddess just loves bringing us together, huh? I'm saved! My saviors, please help me. Do we even have a choice? I don't want to see that's on my conscience any more than you do, so... No, not really. And goodbye. Yo, I hate this internet too. I hate it so much sometimes. It's so annoying. Oh my god. Anyway, I think we're back, hopefully. I think there's a more pressing issue here, to be honest. How'd you even get here ahead of us? That's a good question. Did you get through the second and third plane's warp circles before us somehow? After parting ways with you at the castle, I found myself surrounded by armored knights. Naturally, I fought back with all skill and grace I'm known for, but during the fight I was engulfed in some kind of strange vortex. Next thing I knew, I was in front of a building near a cliff. What a miracle! Clearly I had been chosen by Adios herself to be the hero of a new story. Kevin, you think? Yeah, it sounds like you just ended up getting drawn into one of those vortexes that pop up in battle every so often and make things vanish. Damn though, ending up all the way here on the fourth plane just because of that is some luck. Truly. Lost for words, I see. Not that I can blame you for being in awe of my good fortune. Oh, we are in awe, right? Anyway, you said you ended up in front of the lodge, so how'd you end up all the way out here? Did you decide to start looking around? Well... And this time you're the one with the good question. You're saying things like, I didn't mean any harm and I'll never do anything like that ever again earlier. What was that about? Whatever do you mean? I have absolutely no idea. Well, what if you say something? That was really a result of me being so relieved to finally be out of mortal danger. I think I know what happened now. You were so hungry that you went and tried to grab those beastmen's food, huh? Oh, well... Poor guy. I had no idea you were that desperate. I don't think you really have any reason to feel ashamed, though. Everyone needs to eat. Gilbert, do you want to come back to our base with us? That might be an idea. You got plenty of food and water back there. Save your pity. I was able to steal at least a month's worth of food from them already. I'm not going to need any more for quite a while. And it's all mine and mine only. I won't give any of you so much as a crumb. So long, losers. He isn't capable of listening, isn't he? Is he planning on staying here for over a month? Who knows? But all we can do is leave him in his own devices for now if he doesn't want our help. I'd be surprised if he changed his mind. We'll just have to be ready to give him more milk when he does then. Alright, so I think we are facing... God, which way is the wrong way? This way, right? Oh, yes, this is the right way. Actually, what can I synthesize here? Same stuff, right? Oh no, attack 4 now, I think, is new. Fade 4, impede 4, Glah, EP cut information, hit 4. Actually, make one of these. Put on Chloe, I think. There we go. Look how much of the spells we get from that. You should get diamond dust. That's what I was trying to get. I know we do. There it is. Like kidney daggers. That doesn't sound too good. But it's a Joshua weapon. Nice. I hope my cons were speedrun worthy. Shara? That's what I just said. Shara? She's our lady this time, huh? Makes sense that we find nothing but racers in one of their training grounds. Let's defeat her so we can get her stealing stone. Here's hoping we can have the real thing by our side. Exactly. just use this.
I hold in my hand a chalice of its holiest of lights, act as our shield.
T-pose. Birdman. The rapper?
Prepare to meet your doom!
Nice, Tifa. Heck. That's annoying. This is gonna do good damage as it should. It's crit. It's gonna crit. Damn. I might as well just. Ah. Yeah, let's get rid of these guys. Ow. Nice. And goodbye.
All right, what's next?
Got a lot of wind-step from damn. Oh, a lot is an understatement. Nice. I should be able to set Sheriff free too. Well, let's get this back to the garden. It'll be great to have her on our team. Anything else over here? Nothing. Let's see real quick. Look at that. I like to work on getting those animated emotes one day. I feel like that's my last thing I want to do before, at least before August. Grimsel Fortress. Huh? That's not Shara, is it? Huh? What the heck? Oh! Oh my. My goodness. She cut her hair, huh? Yep, about a month or so ago. She got herself some new duds to match, too. This isn't like me at all. I haven't had anywhere near enough to drink to start feeling this out of whack. No, there's no stopping me now. Pour me another Ina. Tonight we're going to settle this once and for all. Nice to see you, Shara. Joshua? How long have you been back for? What happened to Estelle? Is it just me, or did you put on some muscle while you were away? You look stronger. Thanks, I'm happy to hear that. Yes, it may. I can't believe you still haven't commented on my presence. How could you disregard your dear Olivier Lenheim, your loyal servant, and the man who forever holds the key to your heart? Olivier? Wait, you're not the only familiar faces here. This whole place is kind of bizarre, too. Can someone explain what's going on here? I like her old hair better. We will, so calm down, okay? I can hardly blame you for being surprised. Yeah, your reaction is par for the course for this place. She cut her hair without asking. Okay, I think I get what's going on now. Still, under ordinary circumstances, I'd have a pretty hard time believing all of what you said was even possible. It's easier to chalk this up as just an alcohol-induced dream or another of Lucy's illusions. No doubt. Oh, woe is me. How could you look upon my fair countenance and beautiful locks and not believe that I am the one, the only true Olivier? I said under ordinary circumstances, Olivier. There's no need for the dramatics. First, what ought to be the point of showing me an illusion this bizarre to begin with? As for the dream explanation, there's a bit too much internal consistency here for me to lean on that theory. True enough. Thanks for believing us. So I take it you'll be up for helping us then? We can sure use you. I'd be happy to. When I think about how Estelle's most likely been dragged to this place too, how could I think to say no? I wouldn't be a good big sister if I didn't look out for my little sis, now would I? Thanks, Shara. You are a true model of a woman. Cheers, we appreciate it. Anyway, we've given you a rough outline of the situation we're in. Currently, we're in the middle of exploring what's apparently called the Fourth Plane, so that's where we'll be resuming from. Alright, I've used the facility as a Lossel before as a trainee back in the day. I think you found both me and Annalise there so far. Perhaps other students ones you find there will contain people who trained there too. Estelle! Sounds plausible enough. That means the chance we'll find Estelle there is high. Or, I don't know, maybe we'll find Kurt, Grant, or Karna? Hopefully none of those three. It's not impossible. They've certainly been to the Lossel, but they were more as instructors. They went more as instructors. I don't think they've ever been purely as trainees the way you, Estelle, and I have. Oh, right. Hey, Shara, do you know if Agate has ever trained there before? Now that you mention it, yes, he has. Oh, boy. Cassius supposedly tricked him into going, and he was not a fan of the experience. That was about 4 years ago, I think? Oh, so that means both him and Estelle might be trapped there. It's possible, yeah. They're both fine. I'm certain of it. At any rate, we only have one of their ordeals remaining. Indeed. So we'll find out who else is trapped inside the training ground soon enough, and then all that remains is for us to rescue them. Yep, so as soon as we're ready, let's move. Alright, we'll let Chloe rest, and we'll take a Shara.
Ready?
Racer coat. Assume all her equipment is good. Let's see what she if she loses his defense, more speed, agility, and movements. Everything else goes down by 10. It's not too bad. Like what she loses goes. Well, you know what? With you. I gotta see your orbit slots though too. Let's see, what are you rocking, Shara? Definitely wind, so that makes sense. Sleep is find a better one. I might. I don't know if I want to just run this to give her more orbments. That's fine. This should be just for stats, so I'm gonna move the attack one out of here and just put it on here. And this one will put more wind stuff, I think. Or things that at least give wind element to her. She's not much. I could equip this, but let's see what happens when we equip this. Cause I don't know if it's only if she's leading or what. Oh, actually, no. Let's do the cast one. It's that instead. Okay. Alright, back to the fourth plane we go. Crimson Fortress. Alright, hopefully possibly get Estelle and not hack it. Now this is one fancy training facility. It's a real maze inside. I can't remember what a major pain it was getting through it to this day. There's even rooms that have no lighting whatsoever. I'm sure you can imagine how dangerous those are. Can't wait to see what kind of traps we bump into inside then. Anyway, as far as I can tell, this should be our final ordeal on this plane. Let's get this done. Right. I remember this area. All these side rooms should have chests. Hey again, wait, where's that guy you were with from before? Don't expose me. Just check this recover. I just required. The heck is that? Wear pad. I hate this. Like, it... Come on. You're telling me you cannot... He's literally standing in it. Oh, no, that's where I came from. Drink. There's no greater void than the one between your ears. Oh, I just respawned them. Whoops. I was like, what's that moving there? It's rat.
Seems you came up short.
Oops. Looks like the right way to go, I think. Let's beat this rat up again just because I can. Oh, shit, rat! Oh, rat! It's It's a freaking rat! Or whatever, I don't know what else this is after that. Something along those lines.
That's that then. Let's move out.
I'm about to have that as a thing. Because who knows how many of these Trails games have rat enemies. Only in the future. I feel like rats are common JRPG enemies, so it's probably likely. And then if we play Pokemon too, you know, there's bound to be a... Are you serious? I ran in front of it and then it was like, yeah, no. Okay, well at least the good thing here is that they're all grouped together now, so I can just do this. I'm gonna get all of them. There we go.
Let's end this.
All fell for my elaborate trap.
Alright, what's next?
Jesus. I guess it's a way to farm money too, because those, all the like time, mirage, and space ones sell for a lot. Gates open. Alright, cool beans. ID card. Or ID card, my bad. You know what I realized? Sorry, I'm thinking of it, and it's gonna sound dumb. So ID is obviously identification, but you know, technically it's... So it's not technically an acronym? Right? Unless it's like Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, identification is one word, so wouldn't it just be called an iCard? Like, seeing all this time, you're all gonna tell me, yeah, newsflash, buddy. ID does not stand for identification. It's for something else, and I'll be like, dude, I'm so mad that we wasted like a quarter of the stream with that Chloe thing. Oh my god. Is that wrong? You could say that, yeah. Play-Doh's building seems to be pretty different to how I was when I was last here. Really? Yeah, the placement of the rooms and the corridors, everything. It's possible that it was remodeled after I used it, though. Well, the sealed area's layout was completely different from the real ones, too. It wouldn't be the first time this has happened. Probably something they were frozen intentionally, too. Exactly. I'll have to be very careful. What's this? Oh, that is not what I wanted to do, obviously. Aha. Juggernaut. I should move to a palace. That way I could have be a court chester. He doesn't. Oh, I would cry. You know what's funny? I took a nap, and so I didn't really eat dinner. I mean, I had like a bowl of nuts and stuff, but like, I am kind of hungry. A violin. Yes, and because I took a nap, by the way, it is 12, but we'll probably end stream like 2 o'clock. Give me 5 hours of sleep. But if you add the time I took it, if you add the time I took it, if you add the time I, how do I word that? If you add my nap time, I guess, to it is what I'd say. It's gonna be like 7 hours of sleep. But like I said, there probably won't be a stream tomorrow. There might be, we'll see. What is that green line over there? Because at least the other day, I only streamed for like 2 hours after work, so we'll see. But Saturday, I'm gonna... if I get home earlier, I do need to stream something. We're actually gonna stream an unboxing if my package comes in. And then we'll also play some of this. But yeah, let's hoping I'm not tired. So I guess I won't stream tomorrow. Or we'll see how I feel. I mean, then again, yesterday I said I felt good, and then I only streamed for 2 hours, so... It like always teases me. It's like I feel good the moment I start, but then literally like an hour in, I'm like, no. My body's like, no, you don't. Oh shit, that vanish thing really just makes him like just disappear. Like out of battle. I thought it made them invisible, that was it. Something like every person game determines. My eye. Oh, damn god, well, don't worry, there's death here. Out of here. Ooh, what the heck? Huh, interesting. Oh, right, I didn't go down this way. Oh, right. right? Set that up, right? Wait. Back for more items? What am I, a shop? Let's just fight this guy, even though we fought him already. Why not, right? Father Kevin, why? You made Joshua get hurt.
Alright, what's next?
I'm glad we share that same sentiment about damn high guard. Like, the other day I was telling TRJ Michael about it. I posted in our group chat. DeAndre said I was basically 50 Cent with that game, as I've been clowning the shit out of it hard. I mean, I feel bad doing it because obviously, like, I wish the people who were working on it the best and stuff, but it's like at the same time, it's like, I mean, sorry that I like making fun of you, unfortunately. No, I think even worse than mid. I think saying mid is too nice. It's just it's just because when he announced it was like it made it like it's like the next big thing, like the next coming of Christ almost, because he announced the Game Wars is like the biggest glaze I've seen on a game that's like, yeah, okay.
That's that.
Only for it to be a obvious game, like he did the same thing with Concord, like next on the chopping block is Marathon, to be honest. Like, I can already see it. It's probably gonna last for like a couple more months than thing. Then again, extraction shooters are well, I don't know. We'll see for that one. I could see Marathon also getting shut down, but inside you said polished outside as well. Like, it's horrible to see like games that are just like weren't as this big thing, and it's like, oh yeah, shut down. Yeah, that is true. I wonder if they paid him to do it though, because it's like, I don't know, kind of crazy. Ooh, am I? Hold up. Let me get unstuck real quick. Whoa. Hold on, my brain might not be working. Uh-oh, hold on. Well, that could explain a lot. Wait, hold on. I'm really being dumb right now. I don't want to fight this thing like for a 10 millionth time. Of course. Like, I'm not trying to farm you. I'm actually genuinely like confused to why am I stuck? I'm being stupid. I know it. Let's go back here. Ah, this why. That's why. Okay. All right. Actually, that's crazy. I didn't see a room where I need to go to use this ID now. Oh shoot, go back. Don't touch me. Thank you. What if I have to go back? Oh wait, yeah. This must be to the other room we saw earlier. Oh no, that was this. I didn't see another door. Just odd that I didn't see another one. What the heck? Alright, there's an ad. Alright, I'm gonna be running around this place to look for the area, but I will stop as soon as I see that door, so we'll be right back, but I will still be playing. We're back, and I also found the way, like 30 seconds ago. Because I realized, earlier when I was going through here, right? We went through this door to go here, and I guess I completely forgot there was a door here. So I saw it, and I was like, wait a minute, that's kind of odd. Luckily, I found it. You see, that's what's going to happen. See, they're doing that, but I just have a feeling that's going to be the next one that gets shut down. So don't be surprised if it doesn't last until next year. The reason being is because if it is an extraction shooter, ARC creators are still like populating that market heavy, but we'll see. But I think Marathon is free if I'm not mistaken, so maybe that'll help. I don't know. Then again, High Guard also was free, but that hero shooter market is still overly saturated. Like Marvel Rivals is still like, you know, there. So granted, I don't play a lot anymore. I don't play it at all anymore, but I mean, I don't need the stress. But if I... Oh, shit. What is this? We don't have night vision goggles either. Oh, what the heck? My only choice is to run away, I guess. Interesting. Oh, I've never seen it, actually. Night goggles. Oh, perfect. Like Father Kevin? Need these for now. Oh wait, hold up. This is not what it looks like. Let's go beat up that enemy we saw back here. Give him a piece of my mind. Surprise attacks? Why are they still... Oh wow, everyone gets blinded. Okay. That's kind of annoying. It used to not be like that. I wonder if I equip like something that prevents blind. Is it like... Actually, no, I don't think it'll work, because even earlier, like... We'll just leave it. Make sure Father Kevin can take care of everyone. By himself, I hope. I don't think there's enemies here, at least. That's interrupted. There we go, that's all. Bye!
Not bad.
Is a... Or a portrait? Oh, like from here or from like the actual menu? I'm not feeling her hair. Definitely her normal hair. These aren't the night goggles anymore, actually, now that I think about it. Alright! In the corner for some reason. See, there's a power switch here, too. Nope.
Let's end this. Not bad.
Which was basically like her old design, definitely. Luscious locks of hair are nothing compared to my lovely locks of steel. That's kind of a pun too now. The friggin' chest lock. Or just any other lock. Moon glasses.
Oh, brother, this guy
I have to
stinks!
start charging at this rate. Moon glasses, what do these do? Prevents poison, blind. Actually, you know what? We might as well just put on Cher to see if she'll help us out in this battle. Or in the battles here. So we just end up getting blinded, like, when we initiate. I'm sure it won't matter too much at this point. Yep, because there goes the lights. Cool. Just better... Just beat these guys up. That's why not, right?
Seems you came up short.
Okay. There. stairs. What the hell? Oh, that hurts. Okay. I mean, I should have known that would hurt, do damage, but I'm like, let me just see what this is going to do if I stand here.
Done yet.
Okay, so these dang birdmen are pissing me off. So they have too much health.
Let's end this. That's that then. Let's move out.
Dang, dude, I was hoping for a smoke cannon upgrade. I just want smoke cannon too, I think.
Not done yet.
Oh, actually, you know what? Something I realized is I think in New Game Plus they gave me like an item, but I don't know what exactly. I think they did, at least from what I read. Oink. Silver earring plus. Dude, oh my god, I think we could be friends. Everyone get out of there. Hey, who has the regular silver earring on? I think someone has it. I just don't know who. And arts defense runs poison. It's not that bad. There's a lot of arts defense. Oh my goodness, look at that. 602. That's crazy. Or 600. It's weird. It gives me such a whiplash seeing it. It's like everyone has singular like number. They're like double and you see 600. There you go. But not a lot of things in this game use arts, to be fair. Yeah, I'm also playing on easy, so that definitely helps. But yeah. All right, let's see what we're facing here. Is it stealth? It is. Of course, it's back. Oh no, back. Well, this is going to be a fight to remember. This fight isn't going to be the easiest, but it's not anything we can't handle. You ready to take him down, Tito? Together we're going to rescue him. Yeah, unless it's not. Oh no, it has to be because we didn't see Shara and it was Shara, so. No Estelle, unfortunately. What's stopping from just doing this?
Your fate is in my hands.
A snowman?
Okay.
3, 2, 1, launch. Alright. So now it's just, hold on. This horse thing is still alive? Get out of here. I'm pretty sure he has like no health left. Exactly. Well, that was easy.
Bad.
Probably Estelle's gonna be like one of the last ones we get. Well, that's that. I love Vadios, though. He's a damn tank. And now we can free him, right? Let's hurry back to the garden, please, quickly. Okay, we're going. Well, it's not like we have any reason to stay here any longer. Let's go. We're not going through here. Food is the basis of all. Man can only tread the right path with food in his stomach. Only when you have committed 20 kinds of food to memory shall its door open. I mean, I can't even cook any of these. I also realized they show pictures of the food to the left of it. Also, I think I like new foods too. Let's save again real quick. Alright, Agate. Next thing you know, it's actually Estelle. Okay, so all that happened over there, I guess. Oh, Tita's right up the front, so you know it's not Estelle. It could be. Yay! Looks like you got your wish. You didn't find hair that red on anyone else. What the hell's going on? Hey, Dan, what just happened? Huh? Agate. What are you doing here, Tita? I thought you were busy fixing up dinner. Wait a sec. Where is Dan anyway? I thought I just got off the airliner and bumped into him, but now you're here and he's not? What's going on here? Hey, hurry up and fill me in. Pause. I'm so happy you're okay. I'm so happy. Of course I'm okay. We only just saw each other. Since short stuff here started turning on the waterworks, you for filling me in on what's going on, said Joshua. Wait, hold up. I didn't even know you were back in Liberal. And why's the priest here? It's a long story. A really long story. Just think you hadn't noticed. The rest of us are here too. The rest of us are here too, you know. Good to see you again, my friend. It certainly is. I still wish we could trade places, though. What I wouldn't give for Tita to be all over me like that. He's truly the most fortunate man on the continent. Will you shut your traps? There's some really big misunderstandings going on here, and I don't like it one bit. Yeah, I'm sorry, Agate. I was just so happy that I couldn't help myself. Now all you need to do is save Estelle and the whole group's back together again. Estelle? Seriously, how many damn times do I gotta ask before one of you coughs up an explanation? This is another one of Erica's murderous traps, is it? She must really have it in for you if that's your first guess. It sounds like quite a lot's happened since your parents came back, Tita. You could say that. Alright, got it. I'll be honest, this whole thing still doesn't feel quite real, but I can't see anything you say changing that. So I'm in. Let's get to work. What? That was quick. You sure don't want to ask anything? We try to answer as best as you can if you got any burning questions to ask. Nah, I got a good idea what the situation is from your last explanation. As for the rest, I figure it's easier to just see things for myself. Anything I need after that, I'll ask someone. Besides, it just doesn't feel right having all these people gathered to know Estelle. So let's go find her and put that right, okay? Okay. Thanks for helping us out. What are you thanking me for? Looking after younger brothers is part of the job. It goes for you too. How's it been for you these days anyway? Feel like you've gotten any stronger through that journey of yours? I'd like to think so. If you ask me, Estelle's changed more than I have, though. She's shaped up to be a real reliable bracer these days. Whatever guild we go to, they seem to end up needing her for this and that. No shit! Taking after her old man, huh? Still, I'm amazed how quickly you accepted that this was a reality, not a dream of illusion of some kind. Did you not consider those possibilities? Well, sure, but... I think I have our answer. The warmth of Tita's embrace coupled with her unique juvenile scent... Okay, let's sound like a damn Epstein list member. Were just too real to leave room for doubt in his heart. Not to worry, I understand completely. What? I see. I kind of get what he means. Whoa there, you guys aren't buying his stock, are you? Now, there's no need to get so flustered or try and deny it. No one's judging you here. Couples come in all shapes and sizes. Your age gap's just a little bigger than the average one, that's all. Okay, that's kind of... chill out with that. In fact, the age gap's what makes it all so cute. Okay. You're so close now, that's what separates you just enough to make your relationship that much more sweet yet thrilling to watch unfold. When you put it like that, yeah, I can see that appeal. So, show of hands, which one of you assholes wants my sword in their face first? You wouldn't think we were in a perilous situation looking at them, would you? This is just our way, really. Forget it, can we just get to work? Actually, wait, did you say you have another companion? The sister, where'd she go anyway? Oh. Sorry, she's over in the library area at the moment, but she's, not part of the group right now. Her name's Reese, right? I stopped to talk with her a while ago and couldn't believe how adorable she was. I wish we could have talked more. I stayed and spoke with her for a short while, too. No, you didn't, because you were with us the entire time. She has such a unique aura about her. She didn't seem very cheerful, though, so it was mostly me doing the talking. Kevin, are you sure you don't want to go and sit with her for a while? I can handle leaving the group if you want. Thanks for the offer, Joshua. That's probably not the best idea. I think the best at handling the cube, for one thing. And there's a pretty good chance we'll run into more devils, and then you're going to want my help. So I think I'm better staying in the field. Still, it's alright. She'll cheer up on her own eventually. She's not a kid anymore. Anyway, I think I'd better get going. It's not like we have all the time in the world. Well, if you're sure, in that case, maybe I should stay behind and gently pry open the door to her heart. Yeah, of course he has his loot. I'm sure my loot will be the perfect tool for the job. Just stop. You're never going to grow up, are you? Alright. Let's see what's waiting for us at the lodge. Hold on. Hell, it was on when we were last year. It's dark outside now, too. Yeah, it's night here now. Just like how the time of day changed on the second plane. I'd wager the time of day isn't the only thing that's changed here. Let's see if we can find anything else. Got it. There's something over here. Look over there. That must be the warp to the next plane. Still, it's hard to believe that this is the same spot where we saw that beautiful scenery earlier. So the view we saw earlier wasn't real then? You think we should proceed onward? I'd say so. We might as well at least get a look at what we're going to be facing on that net. But not before we deal with this first. That's a big freaking summoning circle. Oh, what the fuck? What the hell? What? It's another one of the 77 devils. The other gatekeeper of Jehenna, feared for its dark incantations and frightful magic. Astarte of the Abyss. Oh, what is this? Ah! Yeah. Is this Wiseman's evil eye? It's gotta be from the curse that was based on a far more powerful version that binds space itself. Damn it, I can't move a muscle. Reese, where are you? If we can't break out of this, we're finished. Don't think I've got a choice here. Be gone, foul, blasphemous beast. Yep, that's Reese, alright. Reese. Thank goodness, I was worried I might not make it in time. Leave the devil to me. I'll take care of it in no time. She gonna really like 1v1 this thing? Wise guy, wise guy. Whoa, she's not half bad. So like the girls from her name down, that's for sure. Don't push your luck, Reese. You know as well as I do that's not an opponent you take out on your own. I know, but I'm a squire of the Gralstritter. I have to at least try. I've got a lot of things that I want to say to you. But right now, what I want to do most of all is protect you. It's like you and Rufina protected me. It just, okay. Oh, what the? Oh. No. Watch out! Ah! Reese. Oh, who's gonna protect you now? No! Please! Ah! Oh, he's gonna use his seal. Or his, what's it called? I forget what it's called. Kevin. Spear of Loa. This is an offensive one, finally. I sure was expecting them to have to use this in here. This is formality for a worthless devil like you, but I hereby acknowledge you as a heretic to be hunted. Your chances to repent or beg for the goddess' forgiveness are long past. May 1,000 thorns return your flesh with sorrow. Become dust and vanish in the void of ignorance. What the hell are those things on the side? Alright, well. Stigma, that's what it is. That's the word I was looking for earlier. I guess we'll destroy these things first. They don't look too, pleasant. Vanish, uh-oh. Well, Joshua's gone now. I think if I kill this thing, it should reappear, I hope. Uh-oh. Joshua, you can come back. Foxtail. Sure, why not? Ooh. Spear Ashtar. Ow! Tita. Wait, hold up. Gotcha, girl. Just gonna get Joshua back somehow. I don't know how we're gonna get him back, but she'll come back in a couple turns, hopefully. Let's see if I can steal another thing from him. Ah. Worth a shot. Alright, let's try this Spear of Loa thing.
May 1,000 thorns adorn your flesh with despair. May you be as gods, ignorant and alone. Strike! Unholy spears of time!
Damn, okay. Damn, I did a lot of damage too, actually. Summon Fiend. Can we not get Joshua back? What the hell? Oh, there's Joshua. This'll wait. We've all shrunk. Oh, they're waiting for the. Oh my god, why so loud? Kevin. Y'all didn't see that. Estelle? Oh. Well, does he have something to justify the trouble? Well done, Kevin Graham. Like Aubrey Graham? You again. Your next destination is the path of ease. Yo, cut your nails, bro. What the hell? Devour the new offering presented to you and display your seal once more. Then shall the flames of Gehenna burn ever fiercer, and my kingdom draw closer to its true completion. You didn't perform as well as I hoped, but my words still came true, did they not? Just who are you? I think that time you took that lame-looking mask off and showed us your face, don't you? If that is what you wish, I would be happy to oblige. But ask yourself this, is that truly what you desire? What? You have but to say the word, and the deed shall be done. Well, what's it to be? Do you wish to see my face? Kevin? That's enough, Lord of Phantasma. Watch when it's your sister. Stop trying to mess with Kevin's head and with your cryptic nonsense. I am doing no such thing. If he doesn't understand my words, that is because he chooses not to by himself. Regardless, the time has come for the child of the sun to return to you. And with that, you will finally have sufficient pieces for me to prepare some more advanced game boards for you. Vitamin D deficient Jafar. No, not again. Your next destination is this path of the Dream Devils. Cross between the realms of shadow and light and gather the black and white pieces therein. Only upon the completion of your collection will your path to yet a new game board become clear. Kevin, I know you had a lot you want to talk about, but let's save that until later, okay? But... oh. After all, it sounds like this contains the girl we've all been waiting for. Everything else can wait until after she's out of the stone. Thanks, Kevin. Thank goodness we found her. Show me the money. Show me Estelle Bright, please. Yay! Here she comes. There's her girl. Well, what just happened? Hey, Estelle. Are you okay, Joshua? What's that light anyway? Huh? Yeah, I'm not surprised you're feeling kind of bewildered right now. Not every day you find yourself in a situation like this. You can say that again. I've missed you, Estelle. Why don't you go run and hug her like you did with Agate? Same here. You guys have missed me? I've missed you. I'm feeling all emotional all of a sudden. There's so many faces I haven't seen in ages here. I'm not sure where to start. And a few have done a total 180 since I've last seen them too. I mean, wow, Olivia, you look all princely all of a sudden. And when did you get your hair, Shara? And is that a new outfit? It's so daring. I've taken quite a liking to it myself. We all disagree, but okay. I had to say, I still prefer that old white coat. I feel much more at home in it than this. Everyone else is same old though. Well, sorry for not breaking the bank at some new getup for you to gawk at. These clothes are practically my work uniform at this point. It'd take a lot to get me to change them. Aw man, it's so good to see you again. You don't look like you've changed at all. You're still a total airhead from where I'm standing. Annalise, you're here too? And as for you, Joe said. You can't call me a damn airhead. In case you were raised in a barn, that's not a very nice way to greet someone. What? I was only telling the truth. It sounds like you're always a huge pain in the butt for poor Joshua. Okay, I'll give you sometimes, but always? Actually, you know what? Scratch that. It's none of your business. Wow, though, even the captain and major are here. It's lovely to see you too, Estelle. It's been quite some time. Man, this is the best reunion party ever. Don't forget about me, too. Kevin, I'd recognize the person with you, though. Hi. Hello, I'm Maurice Argent, my bad, a squire of the Gralsritter. Kevin told me quite a lot about you. He has, huh? It's nice to meet you. You really are a special girl, Estelle. Just having you here brightens up the room. You really think so? Hey, are you okay? You look a little pale. What? Sorry, Reese. Gonna have to take a rain check on our talk. Kevin handed the cube to Reese. What are you... I'll leave things to you for a while. Keep moving on. Ugh. Kevin? Kevin? Is this because of that thing he did? Well, what thing? What's going on? Kevin! Wake up, Kevin! Kevin Sea Cucumber. I just got a chapter done today. Granted, we could have probably got 2 chapters done if we didn't play freaking Chloe's long-ass unnecessary story. Like, Chloe girl, I love you, but like, come on. That was an hour wasted. Look at me, Kevin Graham. Actually, you know what? I said I wasn't going to stream tomorrow. I think I should be able to, actually. Because I'm trying to think of workflow tomorrow, and I should be okay. I might be able to. We'll see. Look at me, Kevin Graham. Instructor Zonet? You look as though you haven't eaten in days. Although by the sounds of it, you really haven't. Nor have you ever been drinking anything. I was saddened to hear the news about Rafina as well. But unfortunately, accidents are a fact of life, especially in our line of work. It's the risk we all choose to shoulder when we depart on a mission. Kill me. Excuse me? I've got no reason to be a knight anymore. I've got no reason to even live anymore. And if someone has to kill me, they couldn't ask for anyone better than you. I doubt I'd ever have the time to feel pain before you were done, so if that is your wish, in what world do you think I would happily oblige such an asinine request? You do remember what you said when you first became a squire, You said you offered your soul to the goddess above, and your body and blood to her church here on earth. After swearing that, you think you have the right to beg for death, much less a painless one? Don't make me laugh. Still, I was reluctant to even relay this information to you for you, but after seeing how pathetic a state you're in, perhaps it won't be so difficult after all. So maybe the camera's been, like, angled weird this entire time. Actually, no. No, I'm going to move it freaking 4 hours, it's 5 hours to stream, but Squire of the Grosritter, Kevin Graham. From this day on, you are to assume the position of 5th Dominion. Your appointment is decided by the Congregation of the Sacraments, and even His Holiness the Pope, has given his approval. The job is yours. What? I imagine you might at least have heard rumors that the position of 5th Dominion was vacant. It has been for several decades, too. Congratulations, it turns out the position was meant for you. How the hell did that baby squire I once helped teach reach the same rank as me? I'm sure the 5th Merkaba will be pleased to finally see the light of day. Why? Oh, and incidentally, it's tradition to take on a title of your choosing after becoming a Dominion. You might want to start giving some thought to what you want sooner rather than later. As you already know, mine is Carnelia. Simple a name as it is. I don't care about titles. I don't care about any of those things. Why me? I couldn't even protect Rafina from... Why me? And to that I say, that is of no consequence here. What is of consequence is that Rafina Argent was a highly capable knight. She may not have manifested a stigma of her own, but her problem-solving abilities were at times greater than even a Dominion's. Her loss will be keenly felt, and it will be up to our new 5th Dominion to... Sorry, I accidentally... Oh no, sorry. The words of His Eminence, the Cardinal. Oh, this is rich. This is just rich. I would do a maniacal laugh, but it's again, almost 1 o'clock here. Oh man, it's so funny, it hurts. I become a knight to protect Rafina, then I end up shooting at the top of the ranks over her dead body. Amazing, huh? Who would have seen that coming? I should go back in time to tell myself when I signed up for what was going to happen just to see my own face. I can't do it, sorry. So what will you do? It should make it clear that you do have the right to refuse your new appointment. Admittedly, no one in the Grosser of thousands of year history has turned down a Dominion position, so doing so would be unprecedented, but still. Bad Bunny halftime show talking to Taylor Swift halftime show. Well, no shit. No, I humbly accept my new position. I'm ready to start work as soon as it's there for me. Hell, start piling it on me today. I'm up for it. Alright then. I'll see what I can do. Oh, and don't hold back on me either. Throw me the really hard stuff, the kind you'll need to be in a mask to want to take on. The title lets you just laugh instead, you fail to understand. That title thing? Let's go with Heretic Hunter, okay? That sounds just perfect. Chapter 5, Labyrinth of Shadows and Light. Wow, so that's what happened. The more I hear, the more off the wall everything happening here sounds. I'm not surprised. We're making progress on working out what's going on, thankfully. We know this place where it's called Phantasma, and about how it has its own unique rules that govern it. We also know that all of us were chosen based on some criteria then drawn into it. We still have plenty of questions that need answering, but they can largely be summed up by the following 3. 1. Who are the Lord of Phantasma and Schwarzritter? 2. What is the cube and the identity of the ghost who appears to be connected to it? 3. What is Phantasma and how did it come to exist? That's a pretty succinct way of putting it. There are other questions, of course, but it's true that most of those generally fall under those 3 in some way. Why there are fiends roaming around comes under number 3, for example. Dividing everything up like that does make it all a heck of a lot easier to understand, yeah. Oh, but wait, where does Kevin falling unconscious come into all of this? You made it sound like the cause of it was some fight. You make it sound like the cause of that was him fighting some giant devil. Yeah, it seemed like the power he used to save us was when we were trapped in that barrier. The one that made the red symbol show up on his back. I wonder what it was then. I haven't gotten any idea what it could be either, Josh would speak. It's possible maybe some form of thaumaturgy passed down through the church, but I can hardly be sure. Joshua? You think you know what it could have been? I think I do. I can't be sure, but I think it was a stigma. Seriously? Isn't that the thing that appeared on your shoulder? Yeah, it was. What you saw was a physical manifestation of an image Wiseman had placed deep within my mind in order to control me. Kevin's is likely the same, save the control factor. However, I have a feeling his is also significantly more powerful than mine was. Well spotted, Joshua. Reese? Say, how's Kevin doing? His condition seems to have marginally improved, but what he did resulted in a heavy burden being placed on his mind, so I think it'll be best for him to rest for a while longer. That's a relief. He sure knows how to give people a fright. Do you mind if I get clarification on something, Reese? Was my theory correct? Yes, it was. He did indeed use the power of his stigma. However, the key difference between his and yours is that his is one of the original kind, on which yours was likely based. A seal carved into a person's very soul, said to manifest only in the dominions of the Grotesque. What's a dominion? I've heard rumors of their existence personally. The dominions are a group of 12 knights who lead the Grotesque. They're supposed to possess incredible power. That's also correct. Their stigma are also the source of that power. They allow the people who possess them to strengthen their body beyond what most would think humanly possible, as well as use a high level of thaumaturgy far exceeding the capabilities of other knights. As I'm sure you've pieced together, Kevin is one of them, specifically the 5th Dominion. Are we even talking about the same Kevin who's been leading us around here? It sure doesn't feel like it. Sorry, but I'm a bit confused. Did Kevin have his stigma implanted within him like Joshua did? No. Ordinarily, the stigmas aren't carved in that manner. They appear on their own without human intervention. There are 12 dominions, and that number has always been consistent throughout history. There are times where spots are left unfilled because the stigma bearer to fill them has yet to appear. But they're always out there, whether their stigma is manifested or not. Well, that's so weird, don't you think? So does that mean the stigma Joshua had? Mine was only a replica of a real thing. Wiseman was originally a clergyman, so he probably had access to a way to make such a thing. Oh yeah, I forgot he said that. He used to be a bishop in the Congregation for the Sacraments, which is the organization that Grotesque answers to. Even back in those days, he was in contact with Ouroboros and stealing numerous sacraments from the church, things that were stolen through a vast amount of literature and research on the stigmas of the dominions. I believe that he then went on to use that material as basis to realize his dream of creating some sort of superhuman over with the society. I thought so. Still, I think I have a vague understanding of just what these stigma are now. I'm still not clear how using that power led Kevin to collapse. Does that risk naturally come with the use of your stigma's power, or is there something more to it? Well, I don't know exactly why, but Kevin's very rarely used the power of stigma at all. I've heard that the only time he relies on it is when disposing of those he brands heretics. In other words, those whose sins are too great for them to ever be able to walk the path of righteousness ever again. Disposing of? That's so ominous. So let me just make sure I got this straight. He uses a superpower he barely uses out of nowhere, and that caused him to black out because his body wasn't ready for it? That's what I believe is likely the case. I see. I think I understand well enough now. Are you sure it's fine for you to be telling us this? Yes, I'm almost positive Kevin was planning on telling you himself before he fell unconscious. And I believe telling you all this is necessary in order to ensure your cooperation in the rest of our investigation. Well, if you're sure... Wait, does that mean... If no one has any objections, I'd like to take Kevin's place and lead till he wakes up again. Is that alright with everyone? No problems here. Are you sure you don't want to stay here, though? I wouldn't have thought you wanted to stay and look after him. Before he collapsed, Kevin entrusted me with the cube. As such, I believe this is my duty as a squire in his service. So please, don't worry about me. Right now, I'd much rather be helping all of you. Well, if you're sure... I personally saw a reason to say no. The remaining members will be sure to look after Kevin. You don't have to worry about a thing, okay? Thank you, I appreciate that. What's wrong, Estelle? Well, so Reese, I have a favor I want to ask if you don't mind. Would you mind if I came with you when you head out to explore? Is there any specific reason? Estelle? Well, it's just, I've only just returned to the world of the living, right? I feel like I want to go and see what's going on for myself. And I mean, I am a bracer, so I doubt I'll get in your way or anything. Estelle, we're going to bring you regardless, girl, don't worry. So, would you mind? Not pleased. I'd love it if you'd accompany me. Thanks. Sorry for up and deciding that on my own, Joshua. Sorry for what? If that's what you want to do, then you won't hear any complaints from me. We count on you to do a good job backing Risa. You know it. Alright, Dream Team, let's go.
Let's move out.
Oh, okay.
All is right in the world. Alright, let's go shopping. Do lose range. I'll just buy it for now. Alright, let's see. Slots. A couple more of these. A couple more of these. Actually, space. Buy one of these. Raj. Okay. Much we got down to 8. Okay. Clip. Was Joshua bracer coat, Tito bracer coat as well. Estelle. This would be more if I make her a spellcaster. Well, it still gives good stats. Use slower speed and movement, that's fine. Reese, you have attack 4 for you. Estelle. Oh, you already have attack 4, okay. You don't have mind 4 though, so there you go. Heaven's Eye. B2. but 4 there. Action 4. Oh, action 2. 4 right there. Action 3. Action 4 right there. Still. I don't really like this, to be honest. What you have? I'd probably use the shield 4 out for something else. Probably action 3, to be honest. Okay. Save real quick. Oh, actually. Oh gosh. Dang it, this is a Josh one to sell one, huh? We're gonna be obligated to do this one next time, because I'm not gonna see it for another hour doing this. Obviously, right? This might be Annalise, I think. Oh, I'm stupid. I meant to go. You know what? Hold on, the slurs. Whoa. I thought it was ready after you guys told me what happened, but seeing this place you once trained out like this is... weird. So this warp thing here is going to take us to the next plane? That's right, the next should be the 5th. Presumably the first of the more advanced game boards the Lord of Phantasma mentioned. We're going to be in there for a really tough ride, aren't we? But hey, we have there plenty of those just fine. We can knock this one out too. I certainly hope so. Something wrong? No, but I do have a question. Why did you specifically put your name forward to accompany me? Huh? Is it really that big a deal? I can't think of any specific reason you could have to offer to support me. And yet when making your request, your eyes were filled with determination and resolve. So it wasn't something you did on a whim. You don't mind my inquiry, do you? Nope, it wasn't a whim though, so you're right about that. It's just that I don't have some big special reason for doing it either. I guess I just wanted to give something back. What do you mean? Well, like, Kevin did a lot for me back during all that trouble in Liberal. He bailed me out of trouble more times than I can count. He helped Joshua deal with what was burdening him too. Now he's in trouble just like we were, so it's this thing where I found myself wondering whether there was anything I could do to help. Coming and backing me up was the best way I could do that. So, I'm still not sure that I understand. I understand that you feel in debt to Kevin, but how does that help me go towards repaying that? Isn't that obvious? You're super important to him, aren't you? What? I'm not implying you're going out or anything. Just from all that I've heard and seen since getting here, it seems like you basically view each other as family. I'm not wrong, right? No, you're right. Before all this started, we hadn't met for almost 5 whole years. The only reason we met again at all was because of work. I'm not sure there's any bond between the two of us at all anymore. Yeah, I'm not buying that one. What's so funny? The connections between people deepen over time to become bonds, and once such bond is formed, they can never be broken. However far apart those people may be, no matter where life may take them, those bonds will always exist in some way. Not my words, by the way. They're just something some old guy I know said to me a while back, and I happen to agree with him. Ken was happy to entrust everything to you without a second thought, right? You were talking like you knew how he was thinking earlier too, but how he was going to tell us about his stigma. That's proof enough there's still a strong bond between you. I wish I could be so confident. Still, I can understand why you wanted to come with me now. I appreciate it too. Thank you, Estelle. You're very welcome. I do have one more question though. It's something of a personal one, however. Like what? I'll answer it if I can. This is a good chance to get to know each other. Alright, forgive me if this sounds blunt, but... do people often tell you that you're too soft for your own good? What? What are you laughing for? I think I have my answer. At least let me answer before making up your mind. Ah, screw it. Let's get going. Right behind you. Where are we now? It seems to be another enclosed dimensional space. Luminous labyrinth. Like a giant labyrinth of marble in a rift between dimensions. Or at least that's how it appears. Yeah, this will be a blast to go through. We're gonna need to put our backs into this one. Indeed. Quite immediately, too. Huh? What? Careful, everyone. The hell is that? I mean, those are spiders. These are dream spiders. They're foul beasts that devour people's dreams and replace them with nightmares. Well, this plane's off to an awesome start. Well, whatever. Let's kick some devil butt. I wonder what he does with that hand. Oh boy. Joshua, how could you?
Goddess, my thanks to thee.
I think that was the last of them. I'm bushed. So were these the kind of devils you were talking about back in the garden? More specifically, it's supposed to be set of devils known as dream devils. They're specialized in attacking the mind, and I think we're confirmed that to be perfectly accurate. We're gonna need to put some more than our backs at this rate. How about we double check our equipment one last time before we head on? That certainly sounds wise. There's no such thing as being too cautious. Let's activate this save first. I can already buy you a new weapon. What the hell? Didn't I just buy you a sword too? What the I hate this game. Well, still, you're the Subaru of the car. Now let's see what time is it? 107. Let's see how far we can go here. I was actually gonna start the Josh from the still door, but I'm like, eh. Lighter. Okay. Just assault me, why don't you? Someone used to keep his magazine stashed here. Disgusting. What the hell? Oh, the secret wall thingies. All may set foot within this door. To lay claim to its rewards, however, you must first overcome a trial. Should this fail to deter you, open the door and step inside. Sure, I guess. Hopefully it's not something that takes long. Let's see what it is. Oh, it's just enemies here. That's it. is from the trial before you, and I shall grant to you a memory fragment and my blessing. What the hell are those? Like dancing peanuts? What?
Prepare to meet your doom.
Well, I missed like half of them. Tito, what's going on? Let me do this before they attack me. Shit, they cast Petrify. Gotta make sure they don't hit Joshua, or that'll happen. Yeah, Petrify is kind of a bit of bullshit in this game.
Prepare to meet your doom. Goddess, have mercy.
Oh god. Wait, first off, why'd they... Oh, they all... Oh boy. Oh shoot, that's an ad. Okay, we'll be right back. I'll probably end up dying, but you know. Okay, listen, I totally did not die during that break. Yeah, I did. But I think I have an idea of what we need to do here. to unleash the T to beam, I think. Try to hit as much of them as we can. Apparently these things just dodge everything, so you have to use the S-crafts. 3, 2, 1, launch. There we go. So I think petrifying is annoying too. It doesn't help. Usually just pray they don't dodge anything. That's fine. There we go.
We did it!
Overcome the trial. Thus I shall grant to you a memory fragment in my blessing. Oh boy, hopefully this doesn't take long. It's just backstory. Oh yeah. This is going to be important. Epstein Foundation. Fresh subsidy or the subsidy count. Fresh subsidy passage. This is no like this is like orb backstory is kind of boring. There are limited sizes of meeting. It's 3 cubes. There's Professor G. Schmidt. Professor is going to find a Professor L. Hamilton. Professor Russell. His father of the revolution. I ain't reading all that. Education around following 3 guiding principles carried from assortments for technology. Now then, let's discuss. Oh, we are not. We don't care. This is like the worst thing they could have had us unlock. Big nothing burger. You think there's gonna be like something super important that we're gonna have to know from this? I doubt it. No. Thank God that was it. The Epstein Foundation. Get out of here with that. Ingenuity too. Let's see. What's this Ingenuity? Isn't that the one we got earlier? Oh. Oh, who has a... I don't think I unlocked a... Probably was give it to Estelle. Let me heal her first, though. Hold on.
Oh, pitiful souls, may you...
That should have been our last ad break, by the way, because let's stream shoot-ish. Alright, let's see. Shop. Convert. Support slots. Estelle. Alright, Estelle, let's see. go. No, he didn't. Freaking cloak and dagger. You're next. No, please. Ooh, yoink. Feather brooch. Pain. Various stats up, huh? Well. But it's more art stuff. Speed and movement. I'd probably give it to race for now. Oh, this was actually like active already. And this way we go.
We're good to go.
Here's some funky music playing from within the chest, but you do not see any instruments. Was that a stab? I couldn't tell what weapon that was. I think it was a sword. Actually, I'm kind of curious because oh, for animals. What the hell's this? There's like a blue version of those things we saw. Poltergeist. Probably because he uses magic against them. This isn't hit with petrify, so that's the annoying part.
We're good to go.
By spiders.
Oh, pitiful souls, may you...
I will gladly take all that. There was once an heir. I think I almost had an. I thought I was having an aneurysm reading it. Then I read a little bit more. I'll try my best. There was once an heir to a kingdom who allowed everyone a piece of meat from a boar and up of wine, provided, of course, they found the way to his secret cellar underground. Finding it was no mere. I literally think I just lost brain cells reading that. Like I genuinely think I did. Holy cow, my head. Rot ring. It's petrify. Actually, that is kind of helpful for this area. Cry into my chest. I mean, oh boy. Oh, I see what's going on here. Just what the hell is this? Air Arc Devil. slow as hell. Oh, I didn't even see there was a spider right next to it. Oh, what the heck? Another stone? Wow, that thing sure is pretty. Is it some kind of septium? No, it's what's known as a stealing stone. You were inside one just like this when we found you. I was? Are you gonna find someone in this one too? Without a doubt. You wouldn't happen to have any inkling as to who it could be, would you? Let me think. It'd be nice if it was Dad. Yeah, give me the oral farmer. But I doubt we'd get that lucky. Yeah. Could Grandpa be inside? Well, it's true he's busted us out of a jam plenty of times in the past. Wasn't he out of the country on vacation, though? Oh yeah, you're right. Maybe not, then. It sounds as though there are a number of possibilities, and the fast way to find out which one rings true is to take us back to the garden. Let's go! Alright, first off, let me continue exploring this area first. Not finished, but like, explore more of it. Honestly, when I see that next save point before the boss is again, I'll probably go back. Is it 25? Probably. Oh, speaking of that next save point. Well, I'm a man of my word, so I might as well go back. I mean, if we have analyze, it's probably like Karna or Kurt or one of them, I'd assume. Oh, I didn't even realize that was there. What? That looks like... It couldn't be. Could it? You've got to be kidding me. Oh, what the hell? Colonel Dick? A stun grenade. Who goes there? Speak your name. What? I shouldn't see this coming. I presume you're all familiar with this man? I can tell by the uniform that he's from the Royal Army. Yes, we certainly are. I'm not sure what's going on here. Stell? Joshua? Is that you, Your Highness? Yes, it is. Good to see you again, Dick. I feel the same. The pleasure's all mine, Your Highness. I'm delighted to see you well and in good health. Yeah, there's no need to stare at the floor when you're talking to me, you know. How have you been? So thanks to Her Majesty's extraordinary kindness, I've been doing very well. Hope you forgive me for asking. I'm afraid I don't quite understand the situation I found myself in. Would it be any trouble to request a brief explanation of where we stand? It'd probably be easy if I handled that. I don't believe we've met. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Reese Argan, a squire affiliated with the Grotesque. The Grotesque? I see. It sounds as though the situation's even more abnormal than I thought. I suppose I should introduce myself as well. My name is Alan Richard. I was once a colonel in the Royal Army's Intelligence Division, as well as a traitor who attempted to instigate a coup d'etat. At present, however, I run the research agency, RNA Research. Ribonucleic acid research? Thank you. I think I have a solid grasp now. I wish I knew what else to say. What do you mean? As in, like, you're having trouble believing all of what we just told you? Well, part of me feels that way, yes. But that's not really it. The greatest doubt in my mind is simply, why me? Huh? I look at everyone here and I see comrades who know how to fight alongside one another to turn even the darkest thoughts in their favor. Whether this turn of events was the will of the goddess or someone else, I can't rightly say. But from where I'm standing, you've already formed the perfect team for overcoming the obstacles before you. I guess so. Sure as hell I don't want to work with her, though. I don't want her stupid rubbing off on me. Damn! Oh, you're gonna feel really stupid after I whack your brains to mush. Not now, you two. If I may. I find it hard to understand how I, of all people, came to be here. Far from working together well with all of you, I'm a criminal who threatened both your lives and the safety of the nation in which we thrive. I can't help but feel my being here is a mistake of some kind. Still, you have helped us before, though. Like during the attack on Grantsville, remember? You came to everyone's aid then. Yeah. That could have gotten really bad if you and your men hadn't showed up and helped when you did. They're right. And there was the fact that you assumed responsibility for defending the city, yet all of us escorted Chloe to Hacking Gate. Yeah, you might have done some bad stuff in the past, but you're underselling yourself by saying you've never helped us before. But yes, that may be. My good man, it's not as though you're the only one here who's performed terrible deeds. Joshua. To use the occasion. Oh, there we go. Joshua mentioned. Oh, never mind. While you valiantly defended Grantsville, I was at Hacking Gate threatening liberal safety. And yet here I am, fighting alongside my friends without a care in the world. The best thing to do here, is my personal opinion, is relax. I'm not sure boasting about not having a care in the world is something you should be doing. I have a different perspective on those events, Your Highness. You were only threatening liberal on the surface. You had no intention of actually doing anything. On the contrary, you were trying to protect it. The same can't be said for me. My conspiracy was of my own doing. Okay, but what about me? We were being used by you guys, yeah, but that doesn't change the fact that we were a bunch of sky bands who even hijacked an airship. But Her Majesty was gracious enough to give us another chance at life, and we're trying to make the most of it running our new company. I don't think our positions are all that different, honestly. Well, you might have done things that you regret, but it's not the past that determines who you are, it's what you choose to do now. Exactly, and it's really a huge help if we had someone as baller as you fighting with us. So please, we could really use your help. Are you sure, Annalise? Huh? You guys know each other? How did that happen? Oh, I went to visit your dad for something a while back, so that's when we met. Oh, really? After all we've heard, I see no reason to refuse your company. If anything, we're eager to welcome you to our group with open arms, myself included. You consider aid given to the Grotesque if that were to make you less adverse to the idea. What do you say? Very well, you have my support. Woohoo! Yeah, I'm glad you're with us. Thank you. I only hope I meet your expectations. Incidentally, there's only one thing I'd like to confirm first. What would that be? You said that you believe everyone to have been surrounded by that white light and sent here at roughly the same time. When that happened, were we all wearing the same clothes that you are now? What kind of question is that? Now that you mention it, how come you're wearing your military uniform? I was under the impression that you left the armed forces. That's right. Now the question makes sense. You were wearing something different when you were sent here, weren't you? I was. Currently, I work out of an office in Rowan City. Since beginning to work there, I never once worn my own uniform, my old uniform. When I was surrounded by that light, I was wearing a shirt and a pair of slacks as I normally do. Yet somehow I find myself here in uniform. That's odd. It's not something that's happened to anyone else either. Oh, I have a thought. Perhaps the Lord of Phantasma said the Colonel just wasn't sexy enough and anything else and prepared the strapping uniform for him after bringing him here? Yeah, I don't think so. So in addition to the other billion ways they're a weird freak, they got a military uniform fetish too. I can't entirely blame them if they did though. Same. Oh, I swear, girls these days. Has no idea what's going on. Just Tina, just look at her. Still, there's clearly got to be something to it. I think we're on the verge of a major breakthrough and working out how we ended up here. So do I. As well as what this place really is to begin with. Interesting. In that case, let's put the matter aside for now. Now that's settled, then we should start getting ready to resume our investigation. Releasing Dick. Oh wait, no, she'd call him Richard. Ah, well, he'll be Dick. Richard should hopefully have opened up a new path for us to follow. Nope, same squad. Okay. Alright. I think this will be a good place to stop for today. I like the progress we made. So, I guess next stream we'll do the Joshua and Estelle story thing. That'll take like an hour of our time. Honestly, I should do it tomorrow because if I do it and I get sleepy, you know, it'd be okay because we didn't do anything. Not looking for anything important, I guess, to do, but we'll see. So we come back tomorrow. But yeah, so tonight that is going to be all from me. So I mean, hopefully this stream's disconnecting, you know, fix itself eventually. Like, it's just annoying that it disconnects from time to time, but other than that, it's pretty smooth. But you know. But yeah, So that is going to be all for me. So next stream could be tomorrow. But it's a bit iffy now because like I work 3 days in a row, so I don't know when hopefully I can come early, like Saturday or tomorrow even, but we'll see. So anyway, with that being said, thank y'all for showing up tonight, and I will see you all next stream, whether that's tomorrow or Saturday or Sunday. I'm personally not sure myself, but I'll try my best to stream tomorrow kind of thing. Alright, y'all. Bye.